Howdy, 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 howdy. Oh, a little zoomed in there. Look at me. I'm right on my face. Don't want that. Oof. There we go. There we go. Zoom out a little smidge. How are we all? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Yes. Do you know, I had a bit of a toss-up. Sounds rude. A bit of a decision to make this afternoon because I've got access to the next alpha test for Delta Force Hawk Ops. It looks like a half-decent FPS game. And I was like, do I do that or do I play LOTRO? Do I do that? Do I play LOTRO? And I was like, I'm going to play LOTRO. It was just a tough toss-up. I just didn't know what to do. But yeah, we just managed to land. Got a Hobbit gift. Very nice indeed. 100 virtue and 1,000 marks. Not too shabby, was it? Not too shabby. Let's just see which one I've got. How you doing, Kerr? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you, sir. Hope you're feeling better, my friend. 666. Plonk another 100 into there. Boink. There we go. Right, let's head over here. So we've got Garon, Dangle, and Mythithel yet. We're going to go do these first. Where we're going to find the signs of the missing Nazgul. Off we go. Trundle, trundle, trundle. Hello. Pulled everything. Rude. Haha. You just dismissed the ad break for 5 minutes and then it's just come back again. That's rude. That's just rude. Right, so along this way. So yeah, we're just going to do some of the wonders of the missing Nazgul. Hope you're all fabulous, whatever you've been up to today. Another day at work for me. Report writing, recording, planning. Oh, it's a busy world out there. It's a busy world. Remember what it actually is. That's Liberthron. Okay. We're still needing artisan wood. Oh yeah, we are wanting Liberthron. Right, I think it's through here. Let's head through here. There's wonderful magic. Water arm as you came through. Yeah. I love it. I think it's the right way. Yeah. Okay, dokie. Do that. There we go. We got our little buff. He's got his buff. Jesus. Oh, him. Troll Slayer. Just got a hit in there, don't they? There's the doggies in here. Alright, so if you find yourself fully fledged, you may drop an inspiration. Here we go. Up. Oh. You know what makes me laugh is that everything in here is just looking a bit ropey. This is all these running around. Hello. Right, so remote quest. Woman of Minas Agor. It's fine. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah. What level is this? It's about 35. Okay, it is a repeatable. Everybody, the dog is coming through now. Level 34 Guardian. How are you doing? See you. Oh, it's that invigorating response again. Love it. Yeah, things are a little bit slow. I think we might just have to bin this one off, I think, and just take that back. Let's just remove that. Don't really need it. Off we go. I could do these because... Oh, that's so unfortunate for you. There we go. So they've actually turned down the frequency that the shadowy wraiths are going to appear. So it kind of... Some people are not happy about it. Some people are. Because obviously it's how you get the tattered wraiths. My argument is that not everybody is equipped to deal with the shadowy wraiths, because not every character has a... Oops, we've got one there. Right on cue. Not everybody has the ability to deal with these as they are, because of the lack of corruption removal. So I think actually having... There we go. Okay. Labor throw. Having them less frequent, I think, isn't a bad thing, if I'm honest. So, yeah, we need one more stock scavenger. Yeah, let's open that deed as well. Right, along here, that's another more stock. Hang on, you'll do. Yeah. So it would potentially mean that I am... Okay, that doesn't count a young buck here. Might count. There we go. It does mean that I might be able to switch to my dissonance stance. The only problem is if I do pull one of those, I'm going to have to change quick back to melody stance because of the corruption removal on piercing cry. Although Ben did say that one of the skills in dissonance stance did give you a corruption removal later on. But I can't remember what it is. I'd have to look it up. So anyway, let's just tootle along here. We've still got the Angle of Mythithal ready should we need to. For level 40. It takes us through a couple of levels. We might be a bit better off because of the whole triple XP kind of stuff that's going on. Right, I'm just going to actually obliterate these bears. They give us something. Get blankets. Oh, hello. There we go. 3 of those. That'll probably take us back to Barracan's camp anyway to speak to the dwarfy. Bring the bear pelts to an elf in... Oh, an elf in Rivendell. Okay, remote quest as well. Blankets for the dwarves. Okay. Oh, the bear hide. Ah, okay. Right, I just want to actually go into dissonance stance and see. Does piercing cry? Yeah, it doesn't get that corruption removal. What does? Or maybe I just haven't got it yet. Oh, dissonant strike. So you're going to have to stand there and hit it. Okay, so dissonant strike has the corruption removal. If I go to that, that's hero. Oh, hero strike as well removes the corruption. Okay. Now it's a question of, do I want to have 25% ballad damage and cry and call self heal only? I'll have 2. I wonder why they take that off. I mean, it interrupts inductions, which is I can understand, but I wonder why they take it off. Strange.
How can I be of service?
Elladan's leggings. Okay, we'll go with them.
Stay a moment.
Dr. Glorfindel. Okay, that's back at Rivendell, so.
How can I be of service?
Rivendell Stables, 20. Yow. Off we go. Let's see. Okay, Elvish Relic. So completely scout among the Brunnen Gorges. We've got them as well. Okay. We shall see what we want to do. We shall see.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? Mail. Gold. Okay. Fully. Catch. I'll literally just get rid of them. I'm going to sell them. Sell them, I say. Eat. Go into here. Unlock those 3. Thank you, my lovely wife. What? Your bed. Oh, you bed the bed. Let's see.
What do you need?
Glorfindel's barrels at the ford of Brunnen. Okay. We need to go back to Armourer. He's over here somewhere. Alexandrion, how you doing? So they dropped the rate of the wraith spawning. Yeah, only the shadowy ones, which there's been a slight tweak to them. Now, I've seen one already, but how much it has affected them, I don't actually know. People kind of fell into 2 camps. One was like, yeah, it's okay, I don't mind because I can't deal with them. Others were like, I want them to drop every 5 seconds because I want to be able to collect the tattered. But yes, they still spawn in the solo instances. That's not changed. I think, if anything, that does need to change, if I'm honest.
Megovanen.
Okay, bear hide shirts. Okay, I'm not going to use it, but we'll get it and sell it. Gone. Nice. But yeah, I do honestly think that it'd be better if they aren't in the instances. I'd be very, very surprised if they didn't change it. Honestly, I very think they would change it. Yeah, somebody's just put, you can get to level 20 easily. All you need to do is farm. Literally, yeah. I literally
Sulad Melon, will you stay a moment?
do mean that in all sincerity.
Greetings, friend. Will you
These are
lend me your ear?
repeatables as well, so
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
gonna kill stuff as well.
Megovanen, might you
Go
spare a
around here
moment of
because
your
there's
time?
level 39.
You may be of service to me.
Is the dragon? Oh, it's wild cat.
Greetings, friend.
Oh.
Will you lend me your ear?
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear? No, I need them. Otherwise, I can't hear anything, you pillock. Hilarious. Okay. I am actually in dissonant stance, so I've got to remember that. Because in dissonant stance, the only thing that will remove a corruption is the dissonant strike. That's if I get a horrible wraith coming my way. But there we go. Down. Okay, collect some stuff. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think so, Alexandrion. It's one of my main characters is the captain. He's my best kitted. So yeah, I quite like him. Good survivability, good healing. If you spec into it. So yeah, plenty of versatility with the captain. Yeah, that's a cool view, isn't it? I'm not throwing myself off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, kind of, yeah. A bit like that, yeah. Look at that. That's nice. Okay, that's expired. So detach. Sell them things if we can. Boink. Skins. Unlock these 3. Hello. I'd sell them. Didn't happen. Anyway, let's crack on. Okay, yeah. Oh, we came this way along, didn't we? Aha. Realised we need to be down there. Okay. It used to be, I used to be hitting about 10 different things, 10 different creatures, and then I'd be fighting a lesser wraith or a shadowy wraith. But it certainly seems to be difference now. Maybe I was just unlucky with the early spawn. Too far away, that one. Rubbish. That's the bear pelts. Down and down and down we go. The Ford of Bruinen. Okay, bring Lord Glorfindel's barrel back to Lord Glorfindel. Cool. Well, we'll go back up the hill. We'll collect some... hand in the bear pelts. Maybe get a boar or 3, a sickle fly, a couple of lynxes as well, which we can hand in. That's the blooming fens there, isn't it, that one? Whoa, hello. That is... harrowing. Fuck. I really out taking him on. Jesus. I'm definitely not taking him on. Wow, look at that dread. Holy shit. +5 dread. Oh, yeah. Harrowing one. Yeah. How many corruptions has he got? Oh, just a 5. Just a 5. And he's 16,000 morale, and I'm 579. So I'm avoiding him. Alexandria, so with all streamers I get in contact, they all said the server is okay, no lag or nothing, at least nothing major. The stability super. It seems to be. Yeah. To be honest, it's performing quite well. So yeah, if you're a VIP, LOTRO VIP, and you're in the EU, I think it'd be worth a shot. Really would worth a shot. Doc Pan, how you doing? How many people are playing at the moment? I heard about 1,400 in prime time according to social. Yes, yesterday I saw 1,455 people. It was the most I've ever seen on a LOTRO server in a long time. Currently 1,421. So yes. You can see the server is being rather popular. See, even there I'm still getting a decent... hitting these quite nicely, so I don't know if I'll switch to the stance. I don't think it's worth it, to be fair. Oh, yeah, I'll leave it. Marvellous. Yeah, the good numbers, certainly, Doc. They're very good numbers. I think is awesome. Okay, so we've got them. 4 flanks. We need one more lynx, wherever it's hiding. Gotta go up here, see if I can find a lynx before I go and hand that in here. Oh, hello. Shadowy Wraith over there. I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah. There we go. Done. Ah, okay, there's one hiding there. Oh, right, let's just go back down the hill then and hand these in. Ba-ba-da.
Megovanen.
Megovanen. Singing flies.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Our cats.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Just remove these because we might do them.
Greetings to you.
We could do that one later. The dwarves. Right, so we want to go back to Rivendell stables. Let's go back to Dingledell.
How can I be of service?
So, house. I think somebody's just found the Harrowing Wraith troll. Trollshaws. 31 south, 10.8 west. Let's just see what's... Oh. Did he say 31 south, 10.8 west? Oh no, that's not me. That isn't me. Not guilty, that one. Ah! Thank you very much, Doc Partners. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I am in combat, apparently. How the hell am I in combat? Oh, I wonder if it's somebody's taking on the Wraith. And that's put me in combat because I spawned it. Alexandra, so 1.4k people online. Yeah, they're all subscribers.
How can I be of service?
Now,
Might
to be
you spare a
fair,
moment of your time?
some of those people will be like me who are lifetime subscribers. Where we don't pay a monthly fee, we paid in advance. We paid like 150 to 200 pounds, and that was in advance of everything else. So yeah, Eladan, is he going to be inside? Oh no, Eladan. Oh, he's back at thingy camp, isn't he? Yeah, a lot of people wish they had a lifetime account. I've got 2.
Greetings to you.
Sorry. Right, we'll go to Barrigan's camp. Dog Pandas hope they'll move another EU service to EU soon. I don't know if that's in the plan, to be fair. They've never intimated about moving like Evernight back there or anything like that, so... They've said that they'll keep this server open for as long as financially viable. So we'll see. Let's do that.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean by being financially viable. It's just a posh way of basically saying make ends meet. If the income is worthwhile from having the server open, then they'll keep it up and running. If not, then it'll get shut down. But I think, to be fair, we're quite a way off from that, so I don't think we need to worry too much. It's only been open a couple of days, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Everything free to play is way less restricted than it was before, while premium also gives some nice bonuses. Yeah, if I've got one premium account and then a couple of free to play accounts, which I think are decent value. So yeah, I mean, it's one of those. I think if people realise free to play means that there has to be some restriction in place to make you spend money to get the full enjoyment. Otherwise, the company would go bust in hours because they've had thousands of, you know. Oh, hello. Thousands of. Oh crap! He did get me. Ah, crap. Got thousands of pounds of outgoings in terms of a server architecture that they've got to pay for and staff to pay and everything. So yeah, I think if this is where free-to-play games have to be good, because otherwise people will say, well, I'd rather pay 30, 40, 50 pounds to buy a game outright and not have to pay a subscription. Obviously, you get people like EA who come along and go, do you know what? We're going to make you pay for the game, and then you're going to pay for a battle pass. So, Portusk Road. But there's going to be other games out there. I mean, I'll use one that I could have played today, which I aren't doing, and that's the Black Ops. Black Hawk. Delta Force Black Ops, which is free to play, and it looks half decent. So another game I could argue that I've enjoyed playing as well, which is free to play, and I've not paid a penny to play it, and I've played maybe 30, 40 hours of it. Is Once Human as well. So there's some good free to play games out there. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're hoping eventually we'll get the 4K UI because I'm running a nice 4K panel. I've been running one for a while, but I can't run this game at 4K because if I did, I wouldn't see shit. Be like, nope, can't see it. Can't see a thing. You stop hiding behind that tree. God damn you. Don't need you. It's fine. There we go. Quest items, all plague of flies. Okay, well, oh, it was the sickle flies as well. Okay. There we go. Along here. Oh. Marvelous. Yeah, I hope you're all well, whatever you're doing in the world. Hope you're all tickety-boo, fabulous and spankalicious. I don't think that's a word, but we'll go with it. Words, eh? Words. Kurolog bash. Ooh, I don't know. You might be a bit of a. See if we can get you going. There we go. Cool. Get down. Yeah. Nero, how you doing? Watching you enjoying an apple and still trying to get well from bronchitis after 4 weeks. Well, I hope you're. I hope it's the bronchitis that makes you ill, not watching me. But I hope you recover soon and enjoy that apple. I used to like apples. I've gone off them a bit. Yeah, I mean, I've got an iPhone, but you know. Oh no, that's cheesy. Sorry, that actually belongs in the dad joke section. Terrible, terrible. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, apparently. Don't know why specifically doctors. Second breakfast. Absolutely. What about second breakfast? Oink. Excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Yeah, everybody's more than welcome. If you're happy just to chill and chat whenever you like. And have interactions and don't mind a little bit of adult conversation every now and again, then it's all golden. Absolutely golden. Every now and again, yeah. Oh, it's got to be every now and again. Can't be all the time. Can't have too much frivolity. Need one more ball. Funny feeling this dude's going to get it. What are you over there? Oh, there you go. Him. Oh. There we go. Boink. Oh yeah. Marvelous. Yeah, I haven't done the sickle flies. Actually, made a second character on Mordor earlier today. Got tired of constantly dying to race on my guardian. Couldn't even kill 9 levels below me. Okay. Now Nero, some people don't actually realise this, and it's not a fault because people just haven't noticed. And I only found out because somebody else told me. If I can get a wraith to spawn, then I can show you, because they have the corruption, which is a bit of a pest, and some characters don't actually have a corruption removal at very low levels, which is annoying. I was struggling too, because I was in the dissonant stance of this wonderful minstrel, but I didn't have a corruption removal skill, which is a bit of a pain, really. Bit of a problem. But then I got told by Sir Minibane, who said if you go into melody stance and then use piercing cry, it does actually have a corruption removal on it, which is handy. But I know, obviously, the Guardian Sting, the skill Sting, does have a corruption removal, but I can't remember. He's level 20. Yeah, something like that. I honestly can't remember. I know Sting, and this is a problem because otherwise the wraiths are mitigating anything from 40 to 70% of your damage. Well, I mean, I'm quite lucky because I can actually output a fair bit of damage as a minstrel, and that's why you'll see things like runekeepers and others like that running around. Champions will just absolutely obliterate something, and you're like, can't hit a bloody thing here. But yeah, I don't know if they just didn't think about that aspect. Junos, how you doing? Does this new server has any lag? We aren't seeing any at the moment. This is Junos over on YouTube. Now, that's not to say that that doesn't exist anymore. And the reason I say for that is that people haven't got lots of inventory. They haven't got lots of quests in the quest log. They haven't got lots of completed quests anyway. Lots of shared storage. There's a lot of aspects to what causes the server to lag. However, the performance at the moment is very, very good. And this will go for not only Mordor, but also Angmar, which is the US server that's running the Veil of the Nine. So currently, yes. Will it come back? And yes, we have seen as well the actual reduced awareness come in. But again, a lot of things can be endemic to just the game engine. You can run 64-bit servers. You can, have less player storage, etc., etc. But the game engine will still kind of hold you back. The Crypto Lord, how you doing? The Crypt Lord, not Crypto. Wow, Crypto Lord. The Crypt Lord, how you doing? Thanks for the great content. Been watching you before, but thinking of coming back to the game. I mean, a new LOTRO EU server. Madness. It is. One thing I will say, though, is that to access the new Mordor server and Angmar, you have to be a subscriber to the game. Okay, so I'm sure some people will come back and be like, oh yeah, I'm going to play LOTRO, and then realise they can't actually get onto the server, but you need to be a subscriber to the game, a VIP as they're called. But yeah, just so people are aware of that one. I don't want anyone to get confused. Alexandra, and you can compare them a little bit. Like I said, they're still on the same game engine. Now the server, because you've got to remember the game engine runs in kind of two parts. It runs on the server side and it runs on the client side. There's only so much that you can do with the game engine until you get into a point where it can't be pushed any further. What they're doing is alleviating and mitigating a lot of the problems that they've had on the normal servers with 32-bit architecture, with having so many players, with thousands upon thousands of quest completions, with loads of collectibles in their collections, etc., etc. Having a lower latency, obviously, we're currently, in certain areas the ping jumps up. I don't know why, but I average around 20 milliseconds, which is good. And then you'll get, other times, like on here, you won't have the same problem because you haven't got the same amount of, you've got more players. Know what I mean? Have you played on Treebeard or Arnor? Yeah, I played on Arnor at the start and I played on Treebeard. I didn't really play much on Treebeard, but then I did play on Shadowfax. So, yeah, I haven't, to be fair. What I run is I run in a 4K monitor, but I run it as a 2516 1440 window. So again, you get the same thing, Alexandra, and it's very difficult because you're not pushing the limits at the start. The latency is still there because obviously they were based in the United States. But the other option is that people haven't got the big quest logs. So you're getting a very similar experience to begin with. But over time, we don't know how this one is going to compare. So you would have seen on a legendary, as people have done thousands and thousands of quests, got hundreds of items in their inventory. It will have been Axeladron, but it's not going to be what we call an apples to apples comparison. Because obviously one was 32-bit, this one's 64-bit and based in the EU, whereas one is based in the US. I suppose people who are on Angmar would give the better kind of comparison because they're based in the US and they've always had that, whereas we haven't. We're getting a smoother experience because of latency. But the acid test, or the real test for this server, will be to see what happens when we start unlocking more content, when we start getting thousands of completions of quests, when we get people with thousands of items. At the start, everything's fresh and brand new, whether you've got a Mercedes or whether you've got a Lamborghini. It's all fresh and new. But over time, then you might, see a performance difference. Right, let's just head back there. So yeah, I think give it I don't know, we could probably say a year. I don't know how quick the content's going to come. Then we could probably do a much more comparative examination of the servers. Like, I think what's going to help as well is another thing on this server and Angmar. There is no PvP. There is none whatsoever. And to be honest with you, Crypt Lord, I don't really notice it. It's been absolutely fine for me. Hello. Hello. Where are you? Where are you? That's the Mountain Bear Protector. Oh, it's a Mournful. Oh, hello, Mournful. So, the Mournful Wraith, he's a bit tougher. And as you can tell here, he's got 2 corruptions on him. He's got Ward of Fear 2, which means he's mitigating 55% of the incoming damage. Not yet, Alexandra, not yet. But soon. So I'm going to hit him anyway, and then I'm going to whack him with that. Oh, I've actually got rid of his corruption. There we go. Wow, that range of that strike. Ow! Oh, and he's doing his bloody drain as well, isn't he? Yeah. He's doing my power drain, which is never good. Right, let's just get that. Oh, shit. Oh, big hill there. Ow! Will you stop hitting me? We'll do that. Go away. Go away. That's not very nice. Let's just do a heal. Well, die. There we go. Just about took on the kind of second level of Wraith, for example. That wasn't even one that I spawned. Yeah, it can be tough for certain classes. I mean, I wouldn't have taken that one on. I would have normally left it. But I knew that you guys and girls were watching, so I thought, let's have a bit of fun. Let's see if I can die on my ass. But this is one of the advantages of the place that a Minstrel is in terms of DPS and being able to self-heal so well as well. So. Bears. More bears. Well, are you? Doink. Can count for now, but we might be getting some. Yeah, we're getting pristines. We're getting pristine hides, which is ideal. So yeah, there's the obviously there's the little element of better things, should we say? But yeah, Crypt Lord, I will definitely have a look at the image scaling. We'll see how it plays. I'll have a little look-see. Yeah, I think it's one of those Arabanese. You've just got to get there, but you know, it's the pain in the ass of actually getting there that people are like, I can't get there. I keep dying. Okay, that was handy. What about you? Oh, you're a more stalker. What? How far are we off? So you. Oh, hello, that was one. Yeah, I can imagine, but it's one of those little balance things, isn't it? I think we see that all the way through. Completed culling the prey. Nice. Just have a little tinkle along here, see what's down here. Anything good? Okay. Endraval. Buck. Okay, buck. Oh, sorry, Kara, I didn't see you come on there. Okay. Blight worm. A big thank you anybody for all of you that keep coming back time and again. I know we do all this for fun. It's not a career of mine. I do like to play the game, and I thought, why not just stream it? And then, you know, if I didn't have an audience, I didn't have people who come back and just enjoy the moment, I wouldn't bother doing it, to be fair. So yeah, thank you very much. You are what keeps the streams coming, and for that I'll always be thankful, because I feel like being a comedian and not having anybody to tell you jokes to, wouldn't it? That'd be quite sad. We'll soon see if he starting foot getting home when hitting foot. Yeah, I'm not far off. I've got about another level, so all of a sudden I could be in a whole world of pain. Oh, we'll see. It could be a marvellous experience. Or not. That's choppity chop chop. If I struggle immensely, I'll just go in complete and utter healing stance. And go back to old Minstrel style of literally not being able to hit a bloody thing. Welcome to 2007. Now that Hendrivel there, you can't actually hit. Which always makes me laugh because they put it on the map. Like, nope, not there. There we go. Just I don't think I'm going to get the 2 Hendrivels, but there you go. Never mind. The eyes of the enemy, just so I can hand it in. Yeah, I think a lot of players are still going around maybe doing the deeds and everything. Another thing to consider is the deeds. If you're killing grey enemies, you won't get any wraiths spawning. So you can kind of deed in peace. Whoa, shoot. Oh, please tell me you're not... Oh, carry with one back. Just got to keep backing off and giving myself some range with this. Dead. Oh, no more stalker. Rude. Jumped. Another one. Oh, there we go. There's a lot of bit of all the fighting going on there, wasn't it? All the fighting in the world. Right. It looks like we're not going to get any more because all they are all bears around here. Only bears. But yeah, there is a slight slow or reduction in the spawn rate of the shadowy race. I mean, it could only be something like, I think it was about every 10 to 15 enemies that you killed, you'd get one. Oh, hello. Where are you going? You going? I want you. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. All of you. Whereas now it might be every 15 to 20, you know, so not much of a difference. Marcus, over on YouTube, to play LOTRO normally, it's a free-to-play game. However, if you want to play on the new Mordor or Angmar servers, then you need a subscription because they're classed as legendary servers. Oop. Come on, I need one more. I just want one more. Wow. Knock me out. Classic. Give me a Hendrivel. Just the one. Yeah, welcome, Marcus. You're welcome. If there is an ever so slight delay in the responses, it's because I use Restream to stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So there might be like 4 or 5 seconds delay, whereas Twitch might be like 2 or 3 seconds. But because I route to Restream, it goes to the Restream servers and then it goes to Twitch and it goes to YouTube. So yeah, if there's ever a slow response, it's probably just that, not me. Right, it's annoying me now. I just want more Hendravel. I just want one more Hendravel. And yeah, I'd like to find one now, please. You over here. Mountain bears. Oh, no, good. Don't want mountain bears. Hendravel. Hendravel. That's what we need. There's some more stalker. Some Lebathron over here. Let's go that way around. Oh, there we go. There's the Hendravel. Wow. There we go. Level 13. Ooh, you can do your purchase legendary books and do your class trade to start on working on your legendary deeds. Sacre blurt. Boink. There we go. Level 39. In there. Crypt Lord, are you planning on running group content with this kin? I never did get an experience with vanilla instances. If people want to and they're available, I've got no expectations on people to want to do any kind of instances. If people want to, then I'm sure, you know, it'll be great that they can join in that. I mean, I've done them at vanilla as well, but I wouldn't be averse to going in there and doing them again. So you know, if we can get enough people, then I'm sure we'll do them. Complete quest within the Trollshaws. Okay, need another 10. New mail. Okay, I've got to go speak to Bert. Okay, Bert. Bert Ninetails in Bree. There we go. Bring your letter to Bert. Okay, Bert. Yeah. Right, so we still need one more bear pelt in the Bruning Gorges. Oh, actually, this... Wow, do I actually still need one? Bears are plenty around here, so... You know. Boink. That didn't count. That was rubbish. Oh, somebody's been through here and killed all the bears. Yeah, I mean... The Crypt Lord, I'm sure, will be going into Uragarth and Karn Doom and maybe doing the Rift of Ner'zgashu, etc. But yeah, it depends what people want to do. You know, some people like the more, you know, just having somewhere to call home. Some people like to do end game. I mean, I've got a character in a kin that is for raiding. I've also got most of my other characters in one of my original kins who's just a level in experience and a little bit of endgame from time to time. And then there's obviously this character, which is, again, slightly different again. So, Bethorn, there you go.
Greetings, traveller.
Greetings, traveller. Right, Aladan.
May Gavanan.
Hey, Gavanan.
Might you spare a
Okay,
moment?
so use the Shimmering Elfstone. You can access an inspiration, so that's fine. Right, what I need to do is head to
Megovanen.
Bree. But I'm going to have to go to Rivendell stables for this, and then I'll come back again. And we'll see what we've got. Anything good? That's the Bortusk. Okay, yeah, if we go to Rivendell, I can hand that in, can't I? The Bortusk to an elf weaponsmith. No, I'm okay. I have a biscuit in a bit. So that's okie dokie. Right, just while I'm here, I'm going to get on the horse, head over to the weapony smith person and give them this Bortusk and say, give me some XP, you wazzock. Or words to that effect.
What do you need?
Four-tooth dagger, any better? No, not really. Shame. It is a nice dagger though. It's a nice one. 15 DPS, 6 might, 4 vitality, 3% chance to apply 9 common damage. Okay. It's a small amount, I say. Right. Crypt Lord, just respect my old Lawmaster to new red. Okay, the DPS doesn't seem too bad, yeah. Obviously, there literally has just been some changes to the Lawmaster in the last week, which has been a little
What can I do for you?
bit of consternation for Lawmasters. I don't know. I'm not a Lawmaster player, really. I've got 3 of the bloody things, but I don't really play it that well. But I think it's relatively popular still as a class. So, yeah, interesting. Right, there we go. Let's get on a horse, shall we? Let's go see Bert. Okay, Bert. That is he here. No, he's not. Who's in the prancing pony, you fool? So yeah, around here when you get a lot of players, if you see a lot of players, you might see the odd little bit of stutter, graphical lag, you know, him coming down there. It might, you know, you could still see a little bit happening, you know, as I come into here. It's probably smoothed out on the stream because you guys get a kind of preference when it comes to what he's doing in terms of smooth frame rate. So yeah. Right, Bert, your legend grows, apparently.
How can I be of service?
See, there was a little bit of lag there. Now, that could be just the servers themselves. Again, it could be down to the game engine. Right, so browse the shop.
Greetings.
I now need to get the melodies of the Bird Bones. How you doing? Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Melodies of the Valar, Rising Chord, and Valor's Marches. Cool. Frozen in place. Oh. You're frozen in place, Kerr. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're still going to get disconnects, as what always happens with... Talk to Lindia at the last homely house. Oh, so I've got to talk to Lindia back there. Okay. Fair enough. Another kick. Oh, I've just stopped in place as well. They did. Oh, yeah. We've lost it. The server's going down. Now, earlier, they had to restart Mordor. So there must have been an issue. But yeah, they did actually... see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're about to crash because chat server's still working. Game server not working. Yeah, we might get a little boot in a second. It'll probably restart. So what time is it now? So yeah, it's like 6 hours behind. So the guys in Boston will still be there to hopefully remotely access this. Yeah. Yeah, now right. Now you're probably not going to be... Well, you're going to be stuck on there for a little while, and then it might just server disconnected. Quick load. Can't find any info on Mordor XP multiplayer expansion release schedule. They haven't told us. No, they haven't. They haven't said a thing yet. Not a sausage. I mean, my XP seems fast-ish. Up there we go. The connection to the server has been lost. Boink. But I've got 3 kind of 25% XPs boosters on. Right, there we go. It's gone. It's gone. Right, where is... Did I minimize that? I did, didn't I? What a fool. I minimized it. There we go. Let's bring it back up. Right, let's see if we can get logged back in again. Oops, it's not showing us up. That is a fact. Shove it down. Yep. Well, we're just going to... Nauri, we're blaming you. Everything was going fine until you decided to log in. It's your fault. So let's hopefully we'll have it come back up sooner rather than later. Otherwise, I'll have wished I was playing Delta Force Hawk Ups. Yeah, to be honest with you, they'll just be reacting to it now. If the server starts crashing, it is going to take a little while for them to either post something or not. It could be because I work for a games company, so we know how the length of time it can take for information to get through to the basically Cordovan, who would probably be in charge of the socials. He might be just like, okay, thanks for letting me know. Is a restart going to happen? What are you going to do? They'll be like, right, we're just trying to fix it. Let's see if we can restart it. And then we'll let you know. If it looks like something else is broken, or if we've got to get in touch with the data center team directly in Amsterdam, then, you know, it might be a bit longer. So they won't just say, server's down, boom. Because everybody kind of knows that, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, you don't always want to rush communications, but they might turn around and say, yeah, a bit of a problem there. It's just needs a bit of a boot, bit of a reload. So we'll see. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Let's just do that. So there. Yeah. I mean, it could be literally that the server's just fallen over for some specific bug that somebody inadvertently triggered. The problem with those kind of bugs is when somebody knows that they can do it, and then it all falls down, and you're like, great. So what I'm actually going to do is, while that's doing that, I'm just going to nip into Evernight, just so that I can claim my Hobbit gifts on there. I haven't been logged into there yet, so I'll just go and get my Hobbit gifts and then get out again. Do. Think. That's quite a nice kit, actually. The Mirkwood Patron's Coffer. I do like that outfit. I think it does suit the hunters very, very well, actually. I don't want to quit. Right, so let's just log in on Farkoff. Yep, that name was intentional. Good evening, anyone who's just joining us. I see some people creeping in. With Mordor's just crapped itself. I think is probably the most eloquent way of putting it. Everybody started getting locked in place, and then we got disconnected. So yeah, just kind of doing a little dive onto Evernight just to grab my freebies. Oh wow, pile of scraps and 50 basic Virtue F XP. Awesome. Okay, there we go. So we'll do that and then we'll come out again. It's quite handy. We're having a little ad break anyway over on Twitch, so all good, all good. I don't actually know during live streams whether anybody on YouTube actually gets any kind of adverts. I don't actually know. So yeah, we've got several characters on here, as you can see, 21. Kriti, he's my captain, 150. I've got Hysteria, he's my hunter at 150. And Spam, who's my guardian at 150, and I've got Terry, who's a champ at 150. Some are quite close. 141s, 141, 120, 133, 141, 141, 141s, and then some bank alts as well. So yeah, let's just quit out of there and then let's just log back in again. It's a shame that there's, I mean, unless they allow it with the new launcher, if they eventually get the new launcher sorted, that we'll be able to switch servers without having to log out. That would be quite cool, but I can't see it happening. Hey, showing us Mordor up. That was good little timing. It was probably me just leaving. That made it work. Oh, quick. He's gone and played on Evernight. Yay, we'll put the server back up. Wallinger, I can't connect to it. Okay. This will be interesting. May have spoken a little bit too soon then. Yeah, because the game hasn't done anything since I've just done that login. Oh, okay. You must be wait before logging into this world. Position 12. Okay. I mean, they could have potentially put this queue on, but I suspect what it is the server hasn't fully come up yet. It was showing us up, but I don't think it necessarily is. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if they did put like a little arbitrary queue in there so that everybody didn't just pile back on and crash everything again. But it looks like it might be coming back up again. Seems it has just connected me. Connection successful at the bottom. It's taking its sweet time. Yeah. I think the server was wanting a lunch break and hello, there we go. That's a good start. We're back to about here. The world will be shutting down in 30 seconds. Please log out. Oh dear. I did it literally. I turned up and fucked it right up. Oh dear. It must have been me. It's like that Geekbite. What he logs in, plays for a bit, causes the server to crash. Now we completely fucked it up. There we go. The world has been shut down. Please sign in later. That's it. Yeah, that's very good. We'll call it we Geekbite it. Yeah. Oh dear. One does not play on Mordor. Yeah, exactly. Hiya Bella, how are you doing? Let's send that message just for you. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Oh dear. Well, funnily enough, it is showing us still up on the launcher. The launcher, yeah, the game is currently down. Okay, literally, is the whole game gone down? Wow. Really? That's going to be interesting. That would be very funny if the whole system went down. But then I did log into Evernight, so... You know, I actually think the whole thing's gone down because I can't even log in now. Oh, there we go. Eventually, let's see. Treebeard. All right, the others are still up and Evernight's still there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Mordor is... Yeah, it just wouldn't load up the actual server list for me in the launcher. So I was like, oh, hello. And then it is now. Yeah. It's us Europeans that we're just so awesome. We just look at a server and it falls down. I think it's just the popularity, to be fair. I don't know what the server kind of numbers will be currently on Angmar. I mean, it's East Coast USA would be like 3:30 in the afternoon, so it wouldn't be that full. And again, it could be a bug where they've found something specific to this server causes something to crash, you know, because obviously the new feature of having the wraith spawn, maybe somebody has found a specific skill that used with a combination of a certain pot at the exact right moment with a certain structure of a group, and they hit a wraith the wrong way, and then lo and behold, it crashes the server. And these are the stupid things. You would not believe how odd we found bugs in Everspace 2. Something that is just totally innocuous, and then we find it's been caused by something that we wouldn't even know that would happen. And then just somebody had that issue. And it was such a bizarre thing. One thing was the bomber was as a class of ship in our game. And somebody was using, like swapping secondary weapons very quickly by pressing R, and it was causing their game to really stutter, you know, really, really badly. And we tested it, we couldn't get to do it. Then we found out it was when a specific module was installed on their ship. And then we thought, oh, we've queued it, but it still didn't do. Sorry, it still did it even with that specific module on. Dibsy, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. But then we found out it was because this person actually had a specific item in their inventory with a certain catalyst, which was causing the problem. So it was a combination of the catalyst and the module, and that they were spamming the R key. There you go. How weird and stupid bugs work. So, there you go. That's part of my job now, you see, during the days. I have to test for shit like this. And if I can't fix it, I pass it on to the rest of the dev team and say, you take a look at it. Oh, dear. Yeah, I mean, just going back through the Nowry, yeah, it could be that something's just tripped over. Somebody's pulled the plug to do the vacuuming and... thought, oh, yeah, I'll just pull that. Oh, hello, look at that. You know, the classic ironic sketch. So, yeah. Anybody that's joining us, I do apologise. We just got booted out of Mordor. Not guilty, Your Honour. Wasn't me. Didn't do it. Didn't touch it. Wasn't there. Well, I was there, but yeah, I'm not taking the blame for it. So, yeah, all good stuff. Hopefully, we'll get back in eventually. Cool. There we go. Yeah, see, I think they had to wait. Nowry, as I said, they won't just go, yep, it's down. They'll wait until the DevOps team or sysops will look at it and go, yeah, your server's down. We need to do something and work that out. And it's like, all right, now we'll put out the social media message. So yeah, we shall see. And it's weird because they've actually already restarted the server once today. So, yeah, because you'll see in the launcher as well, anybody that's Mordor unavailable. But that was about 3:30, 4:30. So what time was that? Yeah, so that was about 4 hours ago. around then. Yeah, so something obviously happened. But hey, teething problems. It's always a bagger. So yeah, hopefully we'll get back in. If not, we might have to play on Evernight just for shits and giggles. But damn it, I want to play on Mordor. Who knows, Nari? Who knows? I mean, I suppose they hoped it would. I mean, those figures that we're seeing of 1,455, like I saw yesterday, they will filter off over time. Once people get a little bit bored, it's just normal as such. Okay, they're working on it. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously in charge of the social media as well because he's just put something on Twitter. So, yeah. Oop, hello. I didn't move my mouse. I don't think it will validate, and the reason for this is that with it being an EU server, literally physically based in the EU, people are going to play on it for a while, and it could be, 2 months, 3 months, whatever. Then they're going to go back if they hit level cap and they don't want to do deeds or whatever, and then they go back to whatever, to Evernight, for example. And then they realise that they've been playing a Warden for the last 2 months with very low latency. Or they've been playing a Minstrel or a Champ where the skills are firing off straight away. There's no lag for 5 seconds, etc. Now, again, these things will be mitigated with the 64-bit servers, as well. But overall, I think people are going to get used to it. And personal opinion, I don't know whether this would happen, but I could imagine over time that people would want to have other servers, other EU servers there. Gamgee, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I literally didn't break it. Wasn't me, honest. Yeah, and Twitch actually have been having issues. I'm not dropping any frames here, but Twitch have been having issues as well. Some of their ingest servers have not been working very well. So, again, out of my hands. I wasn't there, didn't do it, didn't touch it. Can't prove it. So, yeah. I don't know what to say to that. I was there. Yeah, the internet one day will break, I think. I mean, I hate it. Like, if me and Magic ever go away anywhere or, do anything, I always say we've got to have Wi-Fi because I'll just go mad without it. I mean, I used to, it got geek bite, apparently, is the phrase. I used to work outside, outdoors every day. Terrible liar. 13 years I worked outdoors. I used to be a postman here in the UK until I switched jobs last year and started working for the gaming company. Stretch of a jobs, switch, but there it is. And I never, minded the outdoors too much. So going outside isn't a problem for me. However, I still like to be connected to the internet. Just so I can keep up with the digital world. Yeah, but yeah, I can't get held responsible for everything. Shall we just hang on? Let's just have some music on in the background. I was just a bit peckish. Sorry, Gamgee. I was just a bit peckish. This is a great guy called Miracle of Sound. He's actually coming to York. He's doing a tour later this year or next year. He's actually doing a live tour. I did. I was like, "You shall not pass." I did. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting blamed for everything. I kind of feel like victimized here. Like it's my fault. The other thing, what the devs, sorry, just to go back to it, will probably be doing is they'll be looking through the logs to see what actually happened. It's like, what just happened at that moment as it went. When I swing by. Have them images moved? Yeah, I must have moved them. Rubbish. I get this funny feeling people think that I'm the issue for this. It wasn't me. I did not touch it. Don't be struggling. How you doing, Doc? Good evening. See, everybody thinks it's me. I don't know why. Why do you think you're thinking of me? I did not break them. I'm even putting a warning in the middle of the screen. There we go. Gonna go there. Wasn't me. Maybe. Oh, denial, anger, yeah. We're going to go through all the stages of lying now, are we? Right, come on, let's just refresh that a second. And I can see your smile is withered. Oh. Ah! Oh, they've updated the launcher. MORDOR is currently unavailable. It wasn't me. Riplord, the LOTRO forums, I pop in there periodically just to take a look at what the devs have posted. The rest of it is an absolute cesspit. There's the odd little decent discussion that people have. Other than that, I avoid it like the plague. And my job as a community manager is to actually go into forums and discuss with people. But you get the thing with forums, you get the super fans or you get the super haters, and there's like always that constant battle that you've got to try and keep the lid on. And yeah, I don't envy Cordovan at all. Yeah. Have you downloaded some memory? I think you should download some memory. Fix it. Oh, now maybe this sort of went cordless. Hey, see, now that's just starting a dad joke, isn't it? Let's try a dad joke. Today, a girl said she recognized me from the vegetarian club, but I'm sure I've never met her before. Ah, dear. I love it. Love it. Oh, dear. That was funny. I like that. Where are you? See, I'm putting that on the screen all the time now. Just to remind everybody that I did not break the server. No matter what anybody thinks. Definitely wasn't me. 4,029 followers now. We're flying along. We smashed through the 4,000 the other day with a lot of help from Gamgee and lovable of a half, Baggins. Criplol, thank you for the follow. There we go. Mercy buckets on that one. We're flying even more. 4,030. Yes. You see, I have the power to do the dad joke every time. If you have dad jokes, we want to hear them because there were some terrible ones the other day. You'll get them read out live on stream for the humiliation of everybody else's ears. Did you hear Aladdin has been banned from the magic carpet race? Apparently, he's been using performance-enhancing rugs. I did on that one, yeah. But we'll have a round of applause for that one. That was a good one. Gentlemen, my wife told me that money does not grow on trees. I replied, if that is true, then why do banks have branches? Very good. Very good. See what you did there, Jim. I see what you did there. Very good. All these comedians. All these comedians. I was in an 80s band called The Prevention. We were better than The Cure. I love that. That is good. Yeah. That is a very good one. Some people will be like, who? That is actually a very good one. We've not had that one before. I think we've only had about 2 that have repeated themselves, but that was very, very good. Oh dear. He gets the odd corker. So you're all going to have to remember that one now, aren't you? You're all going to be like, what's that joke over there? Oh, yeah. Now, normally you'll see it change eventually. What some people do is they do relog, because there's kind of no refresh within it, but eventually it kind of gets changed. Or alternatively, what you do is you wait until somebody else tells you that it's opened, and then you don't have to keep logging in and out. No, that's right. Yeah, Crypt Lord. If you're ever going to test anything, it's when you release, because something will always crop up, and you'll be like, "What?" In a test environment, it's never the real world. So no matter how much or how big a testing team you have, some things just don't get caught, and one of them is normally. That's all right. Oof, don't worry. That was on my end. The actress to the bishop. If I don't move my mouse for every like 3 minutes, the my monitor's shut down because I've got a QD OLED, so I'm very careful of image burning. Let's just reset that text as well. The hell? That's just literally just reset everything. Because that now says title text over there, and I actually changed that. It was my fault. Absolutely my fault. You know, the weird thing is I can't actually change that. You know what's going on? Let's just do a quick refresh. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. I genuinely think I broke it. Oh, there we go. It's come back again. What the hell was that all about? The weird thing is, I'm seeing I did not break the server on my screen. Oh, it's come back. Yeah, Magix must have been behind by quite a bit there. Yeah. Don't listen, Death and Below, to whatever anybody else says to you. I did not, at all, under any circumstance, break the server. Hence the message. It's all getting a bit out of hand here. Rank 1 Whitman, how you doing? Look, I was having a bad day, all right. That's all it was. I was having a bad day. And it went wrong. Wait. Is that, yeah. The server is down. I had nothing to do with it. And I feel attacked. And for some reason, my XSplit keeps disappearing. What are you doing, XSplit? Come back. Yinya's like, yes. Waves are scary. There we go. Okay, I think that was coincidence, but I'm sure we'll run with it that it was my fault because it literally saw that on the login. To be fair, Death in Below, I was already logged in and then the server crashed. And then, as I came back in, it did say that the server was shutting down. So I'm not being held responsible. What? Barrel. No need to be rude. The bot is just, you know. Don't listen to the bot. Just if you want to join in on the heist, everybody should have some coins. I'll make it rain, so you should have at least 269 exclamation mark heist, then a space, then a maximum of 500 geek coins is what you need to put in there. So exclamation mark heist and a 500. Jim the man. Oh, I've heard this one. Yeah, my dad just texted me. He fell off a 40-foot ladder. I messaged back. Oh my god, are you okay? He said, it's okay. I was on the second step. There we go. We'll see who survives the heist and who doesn't. The victors claim the spoils. The dead claim nothing. Dibsy, I don't think you've got enough geek coins there, so you might want to just knock it down to maybe 269. There we go. I'll give a load of people a load more. Come on, let's just... Oh, that was stingy, wasn't it? There we go. I'm just going to keep giving... There we go. You've all got at least 500 now. Yeah. Fire Bella knows that feeling, doesn't she? She knows. He's like, whoa, one step down. Oof. So it's luckily got in there. Axe survived. Hoya Bella, Death and Below survived, and Dibsy. Everybody else. See. Everybody else that got in. Oh. So you always gain like half of the money that you bet. All going on. It's all going on. Just bear with me. I'm just going to stop my bot a second and then I'm going to start him up again. Give me a second. He's misbehaving. For whatever reason. There it is. That's back to there, which is fine. Yep. Yeah. You do. PC Daedalus, I blame John for MORDOR being down. He wasn't on it when he did, and then he was earlier. Exactly. How you doing, BC? Just alter something here. Yeah. But it's not behaving itself there, but anyway. Right, the bot's coming back up. We'll be able to do heists and everything again. We'll just do another dad joke. What did Romans use to cut pizza before the rolling cutter was invented? Little Caesars. I don't make the rules. It's not my fault. I don't make the rules. Thank you for the follow, Grim NL. Oh, that's a cracking name. I even think you're from the Netherlands with that name. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Oh. Broken. Rubbish. Didn't break a thing.
Sunshine fading from your stare. Sometimes it's better not to care. And I can see your smile is withered. One more autumn leaf is drifting on the wind.
Not behaving itself either. Everything's just going wrong. Everything's just going wrong. If you don't already, there you go. You can follow me on the Twitter. You can follow me on the Tube of You. And lastly, and least probably important out of all of them, but highly, respectable if you do, you can join my Discord as well, Geeks Grotto. We'll let you. That's nicely, and we'll let you in. I did not break the server. I just think my exploit is not working either very well. When my son went for an eye test, I suppose we'll see how it turns out. That's like the joke. What is it? I'm much taller than my wife, so we don't often see eye to eye. That's actually quite true. I see top of her head. And half an hour. Oh. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Ba 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 ba. Boom, boom, boom. No supper for that lad. Aye. Yep. Where is it? There it is. Go back. Oh. Not behaving. Not liking it. It's not liking it. It's good, but it's not right. Not working. Broken. Broken. Running out on the edge. In the bank, a duck walks into a bar and buys everyone around. He tells the bartender, put it on my bill. And people just don't appreciate the classics. Apologies if you've just joined us and you're waiting to see some action, some gameplay on Mordor. I did not break the server, but it is down. Just clarifying that, putting it there, warning sign, everything. Exeter, how you doing? Minstrel roleplay. No, I tend not to do roleplay. I have done it a little many years ago, but I tend not to. I just wear a hat. How you doing, Jaffa? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. Server breaker, exactly. Oh, very good. I think we had that one. Did we have that one the other day? Hoyabella, when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Very good. I think we need to have a grade. So every day that we stream and we get Jimmy Whitecroft and we get several dad jokes or equivalent of dad jokes, what we need to do is actually grade them in the end of the stream. We need to call out which was the best one. So you kind of got a bit of a challenge now. If you come to the stream, you've got to bring your best dad joke if you want to be classed as number one. That's a competitive edge now. Be like, you know you'll probably have these really good jokes, but then you think, should I just hold that one back when I need an absolute doozy, or should I just boom number one straight from the off? Ooh. You will be the DJC, the dad joke champ of that stream. See it, little trophy and everything on your mantelpiece. DJC of the stream. Oh, people are going to be like, yeah, But I can press a button and just bring them up. It's a lot easier. Geology rocks, but geography, it's where it's at. I think they've upped these, to be fair. I do actually think they've upped these. So yeah, everybody's like, oh, get the iPad out and type all these in and, you know, copy paste and everything. They're like, I'll remember that one. I was going to say get the notepad out, but nobody will use that. They'll just get the phone out and go. Dun, dun, dun. Jeff, I play Minstrel over on Mordor. You've made a champ. Yeah, it's good. It's good. But I did not, under any circumstance. I feel like Bill Clinton. I did not have relations with that woman. And then it was found out he had. On me. Not guilty, Your Honour. That's a good choice, Jaffa. That's a good choice. Yep. Nairo, I am not saying anything of the sort. I will deny all plausible. I'll have all plausible deniability until it is proven. I need to see the logs. I need to see the evidence that it was me. Can I just say there's nearly 50 people over YouTube and Twitch that are watching me stream a flashing I did not break the server with some high quality dad jokes and some great tunes from Miracle of Sound. Rip Lord, I'm going off you quick. Hopefully in the future as well, when the kind of expansion comes out, maybe later in the year, I think they've got one planned, we may get a invite to take a look at the contents early. Hopefully. Maybe, possibly. We shall see. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? That would be cool. We shall have to see. Can't believe people have reported me. That's shocking. That's shocking. Wish I could actually underline the word not. Don't think I can. Oh, Bella knows where it's at. She's like, I could have made dinner in this downtime, but this is more fun. Should frame that. Watching, I did not break the server. Flash on and off every second on a stream. How you doing, Lord Shaw Armour? How are you? Good evening, good afternoon. It's blatantly obvious. I did not do it. The accusations are unfounded. Lies. No money was exchanging hands. I wasn't there. Didn't do it. Can't prove it. Didn't see me. What does that button do? Bloop. Oh. Why did the cowboy have a wiener dog? Because somebody told him to get a long little doggy. Why did the cowboy have a wiener dog? Somebody told him to get a long little doggy. Long little doggy. Long little... Yeah, I'm gonna get jumped on. I'm confused with that one. Why did the cowboy have a wiener dog? Somebody told him to get along, little doggy. I think he's saying, get along, little doggy. I seem to think saying that in an American accent. Get along, little doggy. Is that some kind of phrase from an American TV series or something? Get along, little doggy. I don't know. I was just kind of spitballing a little bit there as to what that actually means. I think it's a song. Oh, get along, little doggies. It's a traditional cowboy ballad. Dibsy. Round of applause. Well done. There we go. Had to kind of explain it to us Europeans there, but I think that's where the dad jokes emanate from, to be honest with you. So, yeah, that's why it comes up with a an Americanism, as we call it. There we go. But at least we know now. Thank you, Dibsy. You've earned your keep. I won't blame you for breaking the server. You're off the list. There's a few others in here that are very dubious, though. Because everybody's blaming me, but then they want to blame me. So, yeah. Doggies is what the cowboys called the cows. Oh, okay. There we go. Say, I know Yinya, you're from North America, and literally North United States. So, yeah. Lord Shaman, I remember trying this game more than a decade ago before it comes out at the Paris Games Week. It was amazing. Quite curious about those new servers. This game has been out since 2007 now. So, yeah, it's 17 years. And even my music stopped. My music's given up. What's going on? Oh no, it's there. But, yeah, the new servers, when they're not been inadvertently taken offline by some dubious characters, Mordor's quite nice, actually. And for those of you who don't know as well, they've actually dropped the spawn rate of the shadowy wraiths, so they don't spawn as often. I still saw a few of them, but not as often. They decided to trim it down a little bit so that people could actually move more than 20 yards without encountering another one. I feel like I owe the chat a better actual dad joke now, because that one was quite shocking because most of us didn't get it. Dad joke: 2 peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted. I think he's... You know, the worse they are, the better it is. I think it sometimes does. I mean, I can give it a groan. I mean, I can give it a groan, but I do think it's actually quite funny because it's so bad. And that's the thing about a dad joke. It's not how good the joke is; it's how bad it is, because you know it's so bad. Oh dear. Oh dear. I know this is actually quite funny because I can see them actually in the chat list, but I have to say, Ryan, the server being down is actually quite funny because I've got actually 50 people that are enjoying these dad jokes and trying not to blame me for breaking the server. Best dad joke I know from Dibsy: 3 tomatoes are walking down the street. Papa tomato, mama tomato, and baby tomato. Baby tomato starts lagging behind, and Papa tomato gets really angry, goes back and squishes him and says, "Ketchup." That's actually very good. I'll give that a round of applause. Well done, Dibsy. You definitely earned your keep, and you are not liable to be blamed for taking the server down. Right. Dear. Oh dear. How do you entertain 50 people with a black screen and some white flashing writing, obviously, and the face on screen, and crap jokes? But yeah, Orion and the team, I hope everything's going all right over there. I know it's stressful when servers go down and you're probably like, I can't do anything. And of course, it's across the pond over in Amsterdam. Yeah, all good stuff. Just what you need. Not like you just pop round the corner and turn it on and off again, is it? You know, relying on other people and remote access. So fingers crossed it'll come back up soon. Right, let's get another heist on. Actually, we'll do make it rain. Oh, 257. Good, good, good. Another one. 293. Oh, it's been very, very generous. Exclamation mark heist. Then a space, then up to 500 geek coins. Let's see who can survive the heist and who doesn't. I feel like I'm not going to because I'm getting assassinated left, right and centre. Everybody thinks I'm guilty and I've not done anything. I see Jeff a bit's in, Dibs is in, Park's in, Jinya's in. Oh yeah, she's in capitals, is the wife as well. She's not shouting at me. Not yet. Down, 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 down. There's a lot of song was going on. Weird. Have you tried turning it on and off again? I don't actually know if it refreshes the status if you just click to a different server and then you go back to another server. Presumably it does because it'll have to pull the information to see if it's actually open or not. Last call for the heist. It'll kick off shortly. Kick off. Literally. Let me close all the windows. All except the bathroom one. Yeah, you never want to close that one. Got to allow for fumigation. Ooh, oh, I survived, Yinya survived, and Dibsy survived. Everybody else, unbelievable. Rhubarb. Why do cows wear bells? Because the horns don't work. People just don't appreciate that. Yeah, that's a good dad joke. Tough crew tonight, tough crew. The Crypt Lord, how long can it take to buy a couple of memory sticks? You don't need to buy them, Crypt Lord. You just download memory. We know this. You just download more memory. Absolutely. It's all virtual memory. Oh, Mordor's showing us up. Let's press the button. BC Dadless, Mordor is back. Looks like wraiths are back on the menu, boys. Nice. Yep. Me server. There we go. Better turn the sound off again. Come on. There we go. There we go. We'll turn that music off. Go on, turn it off. Turn it off. I'm just going to keep that power cuts didn't. There we go. We're logged in. We're logged in. There we go. Oh. It's got me listed as the Bruning Gorges. That isn't where I was. I was in Bree. I was in the Prancing Pony when it crashed. So I wonder if there's been a slight rollback. Let's see. Let's see if we can get in. We'll get in, said the actress to the bishop. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Definitely. Whoa. Okay, I don't know how far. Oh, this has rolled back a little bit. So, just so you're aware, there is a rollback. Because I've still got to go back to Eladan, Thorinhad, yeah, and also the Bortusk back to the Elf. Finish the bats and the pelt. Oh, yeah, so it has taken me back a little bit as well. So slight rollback. Right, hang on. That's still. Oh, hang on. I know why it's doing that. I know why it's doing that. There we go. Let's just get rid of that. There we go. I know why it was doing that. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Right, okay, so yeah, there is a slight rollback, unfortunately, but hey-ho. Needs must. Okay, there we go. Right, so, remote quest of Rolling Stones, yeah, LOTRO points granted, yeah. New mail, yeah, see, I've just... that's just come on now for Burnt Ninetails has just said, you need to speak to him. So that's what it was actually doing. Okay. So there is a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Now, to be fair, if you've not played already and you've just logged in, then you'll be fine because you won't notice a rollback. Yeah. There we go. Anyway, right. Okay, so that's Stone Trolls. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. Okay, I don't actually need them, but there you go. Oh, let's put the tracking on. I might actually see the wood now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate. I mean, obviously there's been some issue, but the devs just need time to fix it and work out what the WTF has gone wrong. But yeah, it happens. It'll happen. Yeah, I've just lost a few items. I bought the books in the Prancing Pony. So yeah. Not to worry. Not to worry. Let's just pull some of these. There we go. Lord Shawma, how you doing? What class should I pick if I want to be like Galadriel? Oh, well, that's an interesting one. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kinners, you didn't get a rollback. Treyu, how you doing? Why mobs get two-shotted? To be fair, I'm slightly higher than they are. So yeah, that's predominantly why. And I am critting, to be fair. But yeah, I got slightly ported back all the way to the Bruning Gorges when I had travelled. Well, I'd handed in this to Rivendell. I'd spoken to Eladan, and then I'd gone to Bree. So yeah, I got a little bit of a thing. But yeah, I'm level 39. These mobs are level 36, so that's why we're seeing a slight difference. But yeah. But I did not break the server. I'm going to keep saying that. Wasn't me. Didn't do it. Sprite Tube, do you also get random micro stutters all over the place? It's kind of killing the game for me. No, I'm not seeing any micro stutters. The only time I'll see any kind of stuttering is when there's a lot of like activity on the screen, like a lot of mobs, a lot of players running around, etc. But generally, no. I'm not seeing that at all. Bears. Burr. Yeah, if you are getting that, it's a bit unfortunate, and I couldn't really say what it. Oh, hello. What just? Why? Oh, hello. Mournful Wraith. Okay, that's it. Whoop, hello. There we go. Come on, we got this. We got this. Take him on. We got it. We got it. We got this. Boom. There we go. There we go. See? Oop. Whee. Right, so we need a few more crawlers. We need one more stone troll as well. Be good to find. Can. Somewhere along here. Stone the trolls. Oh, there's one up there. There's one up there. There we go. That's that one done. Cool. Crawler. There we go. Another one. Above. Can you imagine? I spend all this time just completing these deeds again that I've already done, and then I get we get another rollback and I have to do it again. Dear, there's a certain irony to that, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh dear. Okie dokie. Right. Let's trundle just up this ridge line. Luce, how you doing? I have no idea where people get this from. I really don't. I hear this comment quite a few times, and it can only be from players who just don't play anymore. LOTRO is not dead. It hasn't been. It's still going after 17 years. So, no. Don't believe whoever's told you that. Oh, I can't spell. I really can't spell. Wow. Oh, is it? Oh, now it's you. And I've just replied. Luce, yes, they've just opened up a new server that is based in the EU. A couple of technical hitches with it crapping itself a couple of times today, but, you know, hey-ho. But, yeah, that's now... You know, we're just going to check you out. You see, you sent me a tell. We're gonna look. See, oh, a high elf minstrel. Yeah, high elf minstrel. Perfect opportunity. If anybody does want to join the kinship, you're more than welcome. We do run the Looney Tunes. It's perfectly social. No requirements, no expectations. If you just want somewhere to have a home while you're on the Mordor server, then you're more than welcome to. Just send me a IM and we'll throw you into the kin. Literally, we'll just throw you in, you know. Right, I'm going to go... I'm trying to think about... Oh, pelts to the bears. Okay. I need bear pelts for some strange reason. This is gone backwards as well because I didn't... I'd done the bear pelts before. There we go. One. You're going to come too close, so I'm going to whack you. Don't you go throwing stuff at me. Nope. Not very nice. Behave yourself. And we'll just take out one of these. You didn't count. Ah, rubbish. What about you? Nope. Still need another one. There we go. Marvellous. Right, we get on the horse. We'll go over there. Go to Thorinhad, which we're right next to. Which is good. Up here. Bit confused them on there. Bit confused them on. Lord Shawaba, can you get VIP from the Steam launcher? Being a VIP means you're a subscriber, so I think you have to do that via the website directly. I'm not entirely sure. I'm a lifetime founder as such, so I don't actually pay any subscription fees. It was very, very low. Now, Solnix, you might be able to answer this if you know. To pay through Steam, obviously, does that mean that you have to load your Steam wallet? You can go to the in-game store to get VIP. It'll take you through the Steam shop to buy it, though. Right, okay. What I'll say to that, and I'm not kissing ass here for SSG or anything like that. What I would recommend is that if you want to support, should I say, the devs a little bit better, instead of giving Steam a 30% cut of the money, you're probably better off going to LOTRO.com and downloading the standalone launcher. The game files are exactly the same, however, you have to use Steam with the Steam version. So if you want to purchase anything on Steam, you have to load your Steam wallet. And that does mean that you're going to give Steam a little cut of that money. Now, a lot of games do rely on Steam. I'm not dissing Steam in any way, shape or form. However, if there is an alternative method that allows you to just give more money directly through the payment system of the standalone launcher and having an account on LOTRO.com, that to me would be the better option. But yeah, because otherwise the devs will miss out on some of that funding.
Megovanen.
Right, I just need to go to the Rivendell stables now, don't I? Yeah. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome, Lord. Lord Shawarma, thank you very much for the follow. There we go. I'll probably get a copyright notification for that, but hey, so what? We want a bit of epic sax guy, don't we? Much appreciated anyway for the follow. And everybody that's stuck around, all 67 of you mad people, while we were looking at a black screen with some flashing text and all the other shenanigans going on. So let's just get on the horse, just go around this corner, because we just need to hand in for a second time. this to get the knife, which I'm not going to use.
How can I be of service?
Oh, this is interesting. I've been rolled back, but my quests haven't rolled back. It's saying to do the perfect Bortus to an elf in Rivendell. This guy that I need to speak to has already said I've completed it.
How can I be of service?
So... Blazing, do you know how many hours you've got on LOTRO after 17 years? I did actually work it out roughly on all of my characters that I had at the time, and it was in the thousands of hours, and I can't remember exactly. Right, so this might be a problem. If I... Hang on, let's just go into the... Just go to the shop. Yeah, I did sell it, I think. Oh, crap. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just go to the quest log. I'm going to go cancel it. That's what I'm going to do. Trollshaws. Let's cancel that. Now, the problem I have is this one for Eladan. He didn't actually have a ring above his head. So I'm going to cancel that one. There's Mirren. Looney Tunes. So I need to probably go back. Yeah, because when I was there at Thorinhad, I thought, that doesn't have a ring above his head. That's a bit of a problem.
Megovanen.
Flip. Right, so back to Thorinhad then. And we'll see if we can continue the quest. It might mean we need to do it again. All the other ones are just, kind of follow-ons. Bert Ninetails I've just picked up. The Angle of Mythithel. I haven't been there as such, so let's just see. Yeah, that's a bit of a skidoodle. An unfortunate incident. Right, let's just go back then. Okie dokie. So I cancelled that quest line. But do I? Is he going to put me all the way back? Am I going to need to speak to Elrond? Because he's the quest giver initially, isn't he?
Megovanen.
Okay, let's go back there. So what do you plan on doing when you get to 50? I'll probably go into Karn, do some Uragarth, try and get some gear, work on a ton of deeds, because we're going to have a lot to do. Probably wander around some of the other areas that I've not been to, do the deeds around there, and just, mosey on round Middle-earth, until some more content comes along, whenever that is.
What do you need?
The last summon house. So I'm going to go back in here. Otherwise, I've got a bit of a problem with this quest line, which is a bit of a... because it's an epic. So it's almost like the game and my quest log has gone slightly out of step. Odd. Right. So let's just see if Elrond's got it. Otherwise, there might be a ticket job. Yeah. It's much nicer Rivendell now. I just love the fact that some of the doorways aren't portals. Yeah, I mean, somebody's not been to Rivendell for a while. I think it was last year, or maybe the year before. They actually updated Rivendell, so it looks a bit better. You can waltz into the Hall of Fire without going through a portal. You come in here to Elrond's library. It just opens a door. It used to be a portal, but now into here. Right, he's got something above his head. Oh,
Will
no,
you
that's
lend me
turning
your
to the
aid
north.
once more?
Chasing shadows there. Missing rider, yeah. So that's showing us done. So book 4. Now the last one that he did say speak to Eladan, but he didn't. I wonder if I've got to go back. Oh yeah, everybody lands on that, so you don't break your legs. I'm going to actually have to see if Glorfindel, it's actually him. And the other thing is you can jump off here as well and you land on top of these. You don't break your legs. Hey. Alright, okay. Because I've just picked up book 6 there. A bit strange. Right. But there's no ring showing over here. Oh, hang on. Glorfindel has got a ring above his head, but it's on a timer, so it might be this one. I might just have to wait a few minutes.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, okay. That's brought me back. Okay. I was getting a bit worried there. It's because he had the timer, the egg timer as well. Like it wasn't going to work. Like I was going to have to wait a few minutes. I can imagine Crypt Lord, just things like the table being there was probably just put there as a total decorative piece. And then over time, the players have just used it, like I say, as a landing pad. And it's just one of those little happy little accidents where they're just like, well, we'll just leave it in. There's no point in moving it.
Greetings to you.
Right, Rivendell Stables. Okay. Right, at least we're kind of back on track. Oh, yeah, actually, we can go to Rivendell Stables, but I'll just go speak to Aragorn, actually. Right, before I get on there, I'll just get on my steed, go speak to the wonderful Aragorn, who's here. Might as well, even though it's a much higher book quest. Cool, there we go. Absolutely. Have another little kinship invite there. There we go. Another one inbound. Excellent. There we go. You say we're bringing them all. We're bringing them all. Oops, hello. Wow. Ow. Naori, if you're able to, just in your player note, if you would like to, could you just put who you are, because we have different players from within the YouTube and Twitch, and not everybody can keep an eye on who's who. So if you're able to, just put a player note so we know who's who. That would be much appreciated. That is about the only prerequisite for joining the kin. It's just put a player note in so we know who you are. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Naori. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, just your name so that we know that you're from Twitch or whatever. And it kind of, you eventually create those mental connections. That was a bit dubious, but you know. Mental. Right. Aragorn, I need to have a little chat with you.
It is time to turn our eyes north.
It is.
Will you stay a moment?
Dr.
I'll
Devon.
speak with you.
He's at Estelden. I will do when I get there. Yeah, that's fine. Look, there we go. Right. Now we're going to go back to the stables. So we're then going to get the horse back to Thorinhead. Then, after handing that in, he might tell me to come back here. Well, actually, I wonder if it's actually taking this one really back. Yeah, no, you're right. They're just putting kin chat. Actually, my issue is I see quests, I do them, and then the outer level of the area quickly. Yeah, you will. I think as players as well, we become very efficient and quick in doing stuff. And if you're like me and you've got like 3 kind of XP accelerators on, you're earning at quite a significant rate. I don't know, and I don't think the team at SSG have actually said anything about whether this server is a slightly faster server in terms of XP. So I don't actually know, or whether it's just the same. I mean, for me, I have it slightly slower, but I'm still whizzing through it if it is, you know. Yeah, I could take off them enhancers, but where's the fun? Right, okay, back to where we started. There's Ella down with a nice golden flamey ring. Must have had a curry.
What can I do for you?
There we go. Ah, this is where we got up to, which was find the deepest chamber of Torogrod, etc., etc. Okay, reputation change, fine. Cool, title awarded. Done. Right. Now we're gonna go to.
What can I do for you?
We didn't need to go to Thorinhead, did we? I need to go back to Rivendell to then go to Bree. It costs me loads of money for these little taxis. Okay. Oh, is it exactly the same? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just I thought it was just because I've got this 75% extra XP gain, but yeah. Right, so now we're here, and now we want to go to Southbury. I feel like we just travelled back in time about an hour. Now, can I just say, before I get to the Prancing Pony, before I speak to Bert, before I grab the books, I did not crash the server. But it'd be very ironic if it did it again. People would be like, ban him, don't let him on the server ever again. Let's see, how many people are on? 862, so not everybody's come back on 875, but it is getting a little bit later as well. So it's like 10 o'clock here in the UK, so it's going to be 11 o'clock in Central Europe, so it is getting a little bit later. Just a date on that. 8 days still. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 boop. It'll be Christmas. Boop. Okie dokie. Right. Let's go speak to Bert. Okay, Bert. Your legend grows.
Greetings.
Just the way I'm stood.
How can I be of service?
Okay, this is the point where it went wrong before. Don't blame me if it happens again. Melodies of the Valar, the Rising Chord, and Valor's Marches. Thank you. There we go. All the deeds bestowed. And that means I need to go back to Lindir. And as soon as I turn around, this is where I got stuck. But I'm not stuck this time. Yay! There we go. Right. So we need to go back to... excuse me. Speak to Linnea. Who's at the last homely house? Lindir, sorry. Not Linnea. Lindir. Yeah, the only time I ever get kind of like little micro stutters is when I'm around here when the frame rate tanks. But then that's literally tiny amount. Latency is good. 22 seconds. That's very bad latency. 22 milliseconds. Slider Petty, hey there. I'm thinking about getting LOTRO for the first time since I didn't play it back in the days. I heard about legendary servers. Can you explain what that's about? Basically, a legendary server is a server that has a specific rule set attached to it. We've had servers that are fast XP gain. We've had servers that are slow XP gain. There's one still on the go called Treebeard. This server specifically that I'm playing on, and it's a legendary server, is called MORDOR. And it's based around the Veil of the Nine, which is a new mechanic that is randomly you can encounter lesser wraiths, but when you get to level cap, you can end up taking on one of the nine, which is one of the Nazgul, one of the ring wraiths, and they will spawn in the world. However, they will take significant amount of people to take down because they're very powerful, and then they get sent back into the shadow, etc. So that's specifically to this server. The other thing about this server, Mordor, is that it's the only server that is based in the European Union. Many years ago, we had EU servers, so we were very, very lucky. However, then from companies taking over and changes and money, costs and everything else, the servers were all moved to the east coast of the United States around the Boston area. But the devs have opened up this server specifically in a data center in Amsterdam, which is allowing us to play with a very nice ping for us European players, which is anything between 20 to 30 on average for me here in the UK. So that's another thing. And we're using 64-bit architecture as well for the servers, which is making a good bit of difference to the performance of the servers. So that's the ins and outs of this legendary server specifically. But the one thing that overrides or overarches all of that is that to access legendary servers, you need to be a subscriber to the game of LOTRO. So you have to be paying a monthly subscription, and then you're classed as what's called a VIP, and then you're given access to these servers. So you can play for free on the normal servers, but
What can I
you'll
do
be
for
under
you?
the normal conditions, and you won't be playing on a European server specifically. So hope that kind of helps. If you've got any more questions, then do fire them off my way, and we'll try and actually, where is this person? Where is Lindia? Come on, Lindia, where are you? Okay. Well, he's in the homely house, is he? He's actually in the homely house. Okay, so we'll just do that one then. And they don't have add-ons like WoW Classic. If you mean in terms of I mean, I've never played WoW Classic, so I'm kind of a little bit out of my depth here. But if you mean in terms of like add-ons for calculating, I don't know, your crit rate or anything like that, or do you mean expansions? If it's regarding content and expansions, well, yeah, we have plugins. Maybe not as extensive as what WoW has, but we certainly have plugins. But expansions and the content contained in those will open up progressively over time. So every few months they might bring out the next expansion. So our first expansion would be Moria, but we don't know when that's going to be. Hopefully it's going to be a few months so that we can kind of enjoy the content of level 50 and get everything taken care of in terms of deeds and stuff. So we'll see how that pans out. But right, where is he in the Hall of Fire, Lindy? You're more than welcome, Sly. If there's anything else that you need to know, then just holler. Dramo, I actually, somebody did buy it, and I don't know who. I've seen it the odd time around But yeah, I've not bought it myself. But it does look very, very nice. So.
Greetings to you.
Okay, so we've got them deeds on the go now. We've spoken to them, so that's good. So we've got all these different pages we need to find for the melodies of the Rising Chord and the Valor's Marches. Cool. Right. Okie dokie. So we need to go back again. You ever felt like we were just going forwards and backwards and forwards? In we go. So we're going to go down here. And then we need to find Thorogrod, Thingroth, Nurath, and what's the other one? Hello. Oh yeah, and if we need to, we can use the Shimmering Stone. Right, stables. So we kind of need to be there, or there. So we're going to go back to Thorinhad. Again. Wow. Backwards and forwards. Backwards and forwards. We'll be testing you on the intricacies of the Trollshaws, so I hope you've been paying attention. If not, that'll be trouble.
What do you need?
Right, Thorinhad. There we are. There we go. Okie diddly dokily. Right. Let's break our legs. Or not. That was handy. Nice. So we're going to head over here to one of the first. I'm just going to remove that because I don't need to know that exactly. We'll get down here for some Levathron. Oh, whoop, hello. Get jelly. Jelly. I don't want to be down there. Down there. Yeah. Right, in we go. Slider Petty, thank you very much.
Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty. Whoa.
There we go. Hey, see, people don't expect when they subscribe they get sung to. You don't get that on everybody's channel. They're probably thinking, thankfully. Right, we can put the barrel on to give us some of that. Yeah, we'll just wait for that to kind of. There we go. The Crypt Lord, any juicy rumours for the upcoming expansion? I have absolutely no idea, to be fair. I think all I know is we're staying in the similar area around Harad, etc. But other than that, not a Scooby-Doo. Not a Scooby-Doo. Right, let's just do... Forgot about it. Oop, hello, you. Oop, nice to see you here. Right, what I really don't want in here is a harrowing Wraith. That would be not so good. Not an enjoyable experience either. Whoa, there's something just spawned. Whoa. Oh, it's a shadowy. I can take him on. That's fine. Oink. Ow. There you go. Eat dirt, you raw bag. Olog Mangler there. We can get that stun. That stun is epic. There we go. Oh, hello. Rude. Think. Yeah, absolutely, Crypt Lord, absolutely. You don't need to worry about that if you're playing on here or Rangma. Boink. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're the ancient. There we go. Okay. There we go. Just because I'm here, I'm going to smack him. There we go. And let's get out of here. Trundle, trundle, trundle. Wait, that way. Follow the mini-map, you fool. Fool of a chook. Hey. There we go. There we go. So we've gone back to our normal amounts, should we say. So we found that one. We've now got to feed Thorog and Thingroth, which is up there. Okay, them two. So let's go find them, shall we? Let's go on a little journey. I wish we would add some new playable race with the new expansion, maybe an Easterling or even Haradrim or Black Numenorians. As for classes, I would love to see a sorcerer class. Yeah, I mean, I know there's people who's obviously got the desire for different classes, but I think they've got to be kind of the free peoples and be able to fit in with that Tolkien aspect of the free people versus, you know, everything else. So I don't know. I'd be very surprised. I mean, again, it's a money spinner for the company, for SSG, you know, to actually have some form of new class, some, you know, etc. But I just don't know if something like a Black Numenorian would fit in, or an Easterling, because you'd be fighting against them to start with. I mean, you could argue like a Stout Axe was, but no. Yeah, I just don't know whether they kind of get away with it or not. Right, let's just drop off here. Deadly Blightworms. Ow. Point. Marvellous. Let's just go across this way. Oh. You, that's over there. Oh, the mountain bears here. Putting down the dying. Rude. Let's get the heavy Lieberthron again. There are, the only thing I'll say is obviously that is like after the book, but obviously if you start a character at level 1, then you're right at the beginning of the book. I think for players obviously who've played a lot, then obviously we'd understand the kind of lore aspect to it, but It might be something that I'm looking at. Personally, I just think it'd appear a little bit weird. Oh, flip. Oh, shit, he's a mournful as well. I'm out of here. See ya. Thanks for coming. Yeah. Bye-bye. I'm not taking him on. I will do, but not when I have... It's just his power drain. That is awful. And I don't think there's any way to get rid of it. Apart from keep out of his reach. Yeah. What's he got? +3 dread. Could use a glass of Aglim. Yeah, there we go. Whoop, hello. Ooh, nearly walked into him. It's his power drain. It's awful. It's bloody awful. Need to put some power in. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I mean, luckily with my piercing cry and the corruption removal, it can sometimes take off the corruption so I can actually hit him. A few of the other times I have to hit him again. Either using something like Hero Strike, which means getting quite up close and personal to him, but I try to keep my distance. But it's the power drain that gets me on them. I have to use a pot, which is annoying, because then straight away you're just losing the power again straight off. I don't think there's a way to stop that power drain, because he kind of puts it on you and then it's kind of on you no matter what you do. And if you're the focus of that power drain, then yeah. But I mean, I can just about manage them. I can't do anything other. Yeah, all classes will have some corruption removal of some description. I think the problem for some classes is they don't always get them till they're quite late on. So they're having to try and contend with doing less damage than what they would like to do. As I said earlier, I didn't realize piercing cry in the melody stance actually gives you a corruption removal. I didn't know it did that, but you know, I got told it by Minibane, so that was quite handy. And then from then on, I've been flying along. Need a couple more bears, actually. Bears down there. That's blightworms. More bears. Blightworm as well. Bear? You bear? You'll do. Boink. There we go. No, that's a deadly blightworm there. What are you over there? Over there. Oh, you're a bear. There we go. I just died at 13 for the first time to my first Wraith, to be precise. Did manage to kill him rather easily after I realised I have to kite now, not face tank. Yeah. I died in an instance. So yeah, I will get the title, the Undying title, not on this character anyway, but it's a title. It's a title. But yeah, there's certain frustration that I appreciate in an instance, solo instance, where you're like, I can't do anything else. I can't bring anybody else with me. It literally is a solo instance. I'm having to deal with a Wraith who, depending upon your class, isn't able to deal with corruption removal. Which you can see why that would frustrate players. So, hello. White warrior. What's he seeing you there? Boink. There we go. You need a white slave. Or white at the back. Yeah, it is a bit problematic for solo instances. I just don't think this should be there. If you're in a... if you go into a fellowship instance, then yes. Raids, maybe not. I also have an issue with raids because you kind of... having to deal with the mechanics of a raid itself. And that would be, I think, a problem. I read that the decrease of spawn rate. The only thing they've decreased is the rate of the shadowy wraiths. They don't appear as often. Actually, shit, I just realised he's nearly 4K. How long am I taking these on for? You silly arse. There we go. Hey, I can take them on. I can maybe take them on one at a time. I don't think I'd take them on more than that. I think I'll be asking for trouble. You need to go further around, actually. I've just realised I come up here and this is where I want to be. And boing. Like well done. Like 5 morale. Rubbish. Just around here. Hopefully you have nothing to do with them. All right, hasn't been updated. Yeah, I mean that could be another thing that certain things need updating. But yeah, I didn't realize if I'm in a dissonance stance that Piercing Cry doesn't have the corruption removal, but then Dissonant Strike still does. But I don't think anything else does that I'm aware of. Yeah, I don't think it does. So that's why I'm currently been running in Melody stance, because this is like a range skill, so that I can hit them from range, and then if necessary I could hit them with a hero strike as well. Rank, no, there isn't really. The UI is not scalable past kind of 1440p. I mean, I'm running a 4K panel, but I run the game at 2560 by 1440. Just because I can't read the text otherwise. It's just some of the elements or the UI elements don't scale. And I am really not in the right place for this, am I? I feel like I need to be all the way down here and around here. In the wrong place, I think. Come the bloody long way round, you silly bastard. Wrong branches. Probably get them. There we go. But yeah, tooltips are one of those elements that just can't scale at the moment. I believe SSG are looking at ways to possibly improve that and bring that to the game. But yeah, certain elements are a little bit... Hey, the Stone Troll's Glade. Here. Let's struggle through here and hopefully not pull any. Even though I can take them on, I'm just trying not to. Okay, that bash is in the way. I'm going to have to take him out with that. By the way, do you know where I can vendor for the barter chat? You need to go to Estilden, and there's a scholar there called Amelia, which you will barter for the items that you get, or you can barter for items with the Tattered Shadows. Yeah, nearing level 40. I'm nearly level 50 in real life as well. Yep, straight in front of Halbaraz's door. Exactly. She's just sat on the doorstep there. How you doing, Ben? Good evening. Before anybody says anything, I did not crash the server. It wasn't me. It wasn't there. Didn't do it. Can't prove it. Even if everybody thought I was guilty. Oh, hello. 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 Oh, hey. That's a shadowy. I can take you on. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm going to fear you off. Go away. Bye. Boink. 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 He's got a fair amount for a shadow. He's like 3. Gone up in the world. No worries, Ben. Take care, dude. Fighting the superhero fight. Okay. So okay, I'll go over here. Is this the spiders one over this side? I think this proves just how strong minstrels actually are, because I'm taking on something that's what 5 times my morale, and they're hardly hitting me at all. Like, he hit me there, I lost like 80, but my ability of just like in combat power morale regen is quite good, so I'm not complaining. That burrowing whiskerback is like 3,000. What's going on? Going on? Right, into here we go. Doink. Alright, okay, we can do that right now. It never worked, did it? That actually said that was okay. It's a bit weird, this, because it's saying you can use the shimmering stone here, but I can't. It won't let me. I can't use this one either. Even though I'm stood in the correct place. Might have to chance this one as a... Yeah, it's very weird. Let me just go back up. Beep, beep, beep. Vehicle is reversing. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, can't receive 10 minutes. That must have come off at some point. Okay. Never mind. We'll just wing in a prayer it. We'll see what happens. Rude. There you go. Nearly lost 50 morale there. Very nice, wasn't it? Actually, don't know which is the right way here, but we'll see. Hey. I'll take on the ancient just because I can. There we go. Right, moving on. That just shows how powerful I am, really, doesn't it? As a minstrel, is that I don't even need the inspired buff. Lammy Mollet, thank you very much for the follow. There we go. Have some epic sax guy. We want to be this way. Which way do I need to be? Wish they would do a double bonus point soon. Do you mean for the purchasing LOTRO points? I presume that's what you mean. Right, okay, so we need to... Oh, yeah, LOTRO points, yeah. Cool. The only thing I'll say to remind people is it is only on the bonus points. Some people think it's like, I'm going to get double. It's like, no, you're only going to get on the double on the bonus points on the packages. Oh, he's a stunner, isn't he? Oh, hello. Okay, they were a little bit tougher. Right, okay. So we're going along here. Oh, actually, I better just go find this horse route while I'm here. That'd be handy. Ah, okay, the luxuriant Mercury coffer. Ah, okay. Fair dues, fair dues. Fair play to you. Good for supporting the devs. That. Oh. Right, so the last place is down here. Oh yeah, it's the spider one. It is the spider one. Fall down here, go through here. Let's go see if we can find. Oh, you are going to attack, are you? How rude. Okay, there is a trapdoor spider there. Boink. Hey. Right, up over here. I think you go up over here and it drops down into like a big basin of a hole. And once you're in there, there's a door in the back corner. Here it is. Anybody think I'd done this before? Cool. In we go. In we go. Doink. Aha. We might be able to press the button now. There we go. Make it a little bit easier this time, won't it? There we go. I kind of match the morale of these now. There we go. Right, so up. Let's take on the mango first. Let's see if we can take on two at once, shall we? Let's feel brave. That's the one down. Nice. Okay, Baron, that's good. You can beat the shadowy race, as it is now, but it's scary where this hell feels. Yeah, I mean, I've obviously pots, and then if I need to, I can fear off something with the invocation of Elbereth, and then put a heal in. I've got several heals, so I think it's actually a little bit easier on the Minstrel. Not that I expected that, to be fair. I thought I was going to struggle a little bit, but it's good that it isn't as bad as I feared. No, we don't want you. We're going to go down here. Boink. Right. Oh, look. Ancient. You're mine. Your ass is grass. There we go. And that one. Ding. Right, so bring Glorfindel's barrel back to Eladan. And what we didn't do is we didn't go to the horse route, which was just outside. Oof. I always say one of the first things that anybody should do as a new player is when you go to a new area, always look for those stable master, because you'll kick yourself when you go back there. You will absolutely kick yourself. Yeah, we managed to get back on just for the time being, Jaffa. But yeah, always go search out the stable master, because the amount of times you'll then wander off and go, I've already been there, and then you realise, but I didn't speak to the stable master. See you later, Kerr. Take care, dude. Right, so we're going to go back over this way. Avoid stinging things. There and there. Whoop, and Spittles. How you doing, Nicodemus? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Right, up here. Oh no, it's over here. There. Ooh.
Greetings to you.
Yay! It's a bit easy.
Sweet life, Milan.
Rats.
Will you stay a moment?
No, I'm not going to do that. But I am going to go
Hail,
back to
friend, and well met.
Thorinhad with a swift travel. The whoosh. Oof, marvellous. Round the corner.
What do you need?
Right, okay, so the sword is an 18.3. Not bad. Troll kind. Bonus, so it's slightly high DPS. Parry, might. Okay. What about the shield? It's a heavy. Oh dear. I'm actually going to go on that. Lose a little bit of will. And fit. Parry. Okay. Look at that.
Might you spare a
Dr.
moment of your
Barragan.
time?
Okay. Let's go find him. Let's go talk to him, shall we?
How can I be of service?
How can we have service? One thing I'd like to do one day is actually have a voiceover part in the game. That's so cool, because then you could just go talk to yourself. You literally could just go talk to yourself wherever you are in the game world. Just keep talking to yourself. That'd be cool. Right.
What do you need?
Oh, finally honored. Yeah, he's a pain in the backside, isn't he? Because he's up here near Giant Valley, so anyway. Scouts Camp North Trollshaws. No, it's Highmore, isn't it? It's Highmore. Hey, Silver. It's not bad. That's better than a kick in the proverbials. Definitely. Definitely better than a kick in the proverbials. we do tomorrow. Right. I don't actually know if I've got anything that I need to kill around here, because I think I killed most of it. Don't let anybody tell you that LOTRO's a poor looking game. Don't let anybody tell you that the game's dead either. Look at that. Look at that view. There we go. That's not a shabby looking game, is it? Okay, yeah, some of the textures could improve, but you know, you can wander all over that. You can have a little, you know, party in the woods somewhere and a picnic with, you know, your best friends. It's not a shabby looking game. Yeah. If it's so dead, who's causing all the lag? Yeah, it's weird. This kind of story line seems to get brought up, you know, every now and again, and it's just, I just don't know where it comes from. When you think how busy some of the servers actually are, that somebody's just like, almost like, I don't know if they've just got like an axe to grind, or whether they're on a smaller server or something like that, and it's just like, yeah, the game's dead. It's not even work. It's not even running anymore. And you just think, where do you come up with this shit? Just baffled. Cool. Go back this way then, and down here. Up here rather. Right, we may have to deal with some drakes here. We'll see. Hell, am I? Oh, it's the Maw Prowler. What I was in combat with. Level 39. Okay. There we go. Aha. Grapta, yeah, I don't. It's just always baffles me. Always baffles me is that it's just something that they just seem to love to do. There we go. One down. Yeah, absolutely. They just love to. I just think they just love to be negative towards some things, and you know, it's like, well, fair enough. All right. Okay, we'll check him on. Okay. Crawling rock. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. So we've got quest. Oops, hello. Let's do that. On most classes, I can't do this. Can't take on these at all. Speaking of this, it's popular. I'm going to see some classic raids later. This server is very, very popular. I mean, there's only 929 entries on at the moment, but we did see 1,400 plus. And yesterday, I think it was 1,455, which is the most I've ever seen on any server, which is quite phenomenal, really. Let's speak to the Onod. Defeat the Onod. Good defeat the Onod. Okay, right. So we some more. Yeah. I got exactly the same. Oh, hello. Didn't just see that there. Those professions. Oop. Oh, this could be a bad pain. This could be a bad one. Shadowy one. What I don't want is I don't want the bloody dragon to spawn. The drake. Right at that moment, because that would have been painful. And just remember as well, I've got the play dead still as death. So I can feign death. Right, I'm just waiting. I need 3 more of these drakes to respawn. Whoa, hello. I came there. Yeah. I wasn't actually sure where his spawn point was, and then, yeah, we just found it. Near quest foul hinds. Defeat bog lurkers in the blooming fens. Wow. He's a stretch away, isn't he? From the blooming fens. But there you go. Okay. There's going to be another one down here somewhere, which is going to spawn. There's these. See what that is. Oh, it's the incoming healing bonus. Okay, that's what's keeping me alive so much as well. Is that nice little incoming healing bonus, which kind of heals myself. There's a Arifael. Right. How you doing, Linksy? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. I want to kind of take him out before the other one spawns if I can help it. There we go. Right, we've done that one. That's cool. Let's get... Oh, shoot. He's just respawned. Ugh. See if we can just sneak around him. There we go. No worries. Hiya, Bella. Take care. We'll see you again soon. Look after yourself. Be good, and if you can be good, awesome. I'm sure everybody's going to be. That's that dome remote one. Foul Hounds was that one. Boink, boink, boink. Go. Right, so we need to speak to Ella down again, Will. Dum dum de dum dum de dum 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 de dum de dum boom. Boom, boom, boom. There's badgers were around here. Bloom Fens, Foul Hounds as well. 4 flanks. Further down into there it is. There it is.
May Govanen.
And Thorinhad. It's not done too bad, even though I've had to backtrack a little bit because of the slight rollback I experienced. You landed that on my noggin. Right, let's speak to Eladan. How are you doing, Eladan?
What can I do for you?
What can I do
Stay a
for you?
moment.
Right, talk to Elrond. Okay. Head back to Elrond then. Good, all good.
May Govanen.
Megavanen. Rivendell. Hi ho. Rivendell we go. Linksy plays some Shadow of War on the PC. Yeah, cool. That's a good game. The Shadow of War and the Shadow of Mordor, very good games actually. Excited for the new Rings of Power? Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. I can see some of the hate. You know, I appreciate it's not everybody's cup of tea, and they think that they've stretched the lore too much, etc., etc. But I enjoyed it for what it is, and it's very good kind of TV series based around Tolkien's work. So yeah, I think it'll be okay. I'm sure it's going to be quite revealing to see how everything pans out. So yeah, I am looking forward to it. Plenty of things to do before it's the 26th, 28th of August, if I remember correctly, when it's due to be out. I think it's the 28th. I seem to think it's the 28th. Might be wrong. I think it's the 20th. I've actually just horsed it all the way across here, haven't I? Manually. Saved myself 20 silver. Boom. Rabethnia.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, let me do that one. We don't need to do that one. Right, here we go. Let's speak to Elrond Half-Elven. Let's see what he's got to say for himself. Oh, you shut the door on me. Wow. It did. Dear. Oh, splat. Alright, Elrond, what are you going to tell me?
Dark days are coming.
Dr. Legolas in Rivendell. Okay, we need to go see Legolas. It's over here somewhere. Whoop, hello, we'll put that door there. Damn, never mind. These wraiths are a coin toss. Now that I'm level 14, wipe the floor with my ass 2 times. Eesh. Baron, which class are you playing? Was it a Guardian? Was it Guardian? I've forgotten. Lawmaster. Okay. They don't have a corruption skill and removal skill until level 20. That is a problem. Do any of the pets have a corruption removal skill? Again, I'm grasping at straws here a little bit because I can't remember the exact makeup of the pets. and what you kind of get access to and when. Okay, so there's a little bit more, so I cannot heal myself and I get hit like a freight train goes over me. Is there any way that you can get the bear to tank?
Mago Vannin. Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, talk to Legolas in Rivendell and track down the wood trolls. Oh, it's the wood troll one. Cool.
There is an evil power at work.
Do that one. Let's do that one.
An ancient evil, a corruption of the very nature of Middle-earth, threatens to spread its vile poison throughout the Trollshaws. This evil must be thwarted before it can be brought to bear against the hidden vale of Rivendell.
I am troubled by these tracks.
Line, how are you doing? The brawler, yeah, it's still considered quite viable. Yeah, it's a good character class to play. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, of course the changes to the Lawmaster. I'm not entirely sure how it all works.
Danger is
so
near, friend.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, you'll still get invites for being a brawler. Right, let's crack on.
Let us continue.
Let's go. Oh, 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 let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Hit the big tree. Oh crap, that is not what I wanted to hit. Pull the wood troll. Big nuts. Sorry, do you mind? You knocking me back like that. Welcome to. Stunned again. Unbelievable, Jeff. It can be a tough one, actually, Yinyara. I think there's the odd occasion where I've really struggled with it, but yeah, I know what you mean. You do have to be so mindful and careful with it. Yeah, I mean, obviously the Wraith can still spawn in here because it is an instance and it's a solo instance, but yeah, as long as it's not a Harrowful or something like that, I should be okay. Did you hear that? Nope, didn't hear anything. Yeah, they can spawn in instances, solo and group instances. It's probably the main bone of contention is that you can be stuck in an instance on your own and you've got to deal with them. Hey up, I wasn't looking. Bloody wasn't looking. Like now. I just love how he literally had a go at Legolas. That was awesome. He was like, I'll have you. Yeah, I mean, I think on many other characters I would be in trouble here. But I know that it just wasn't really going to harm me. Oof. So yeah, there you go, Nicodemus. They can spawn in these instances. Coco's like, yeah, it'd be good to see what happened. I'm like, nope, don't want to find out.
Power at work.
Not today. That was actually a good place for it to happen, really, because there was only one last fight. Yeah, Legolas did the whole work. Absolutely. He's like all the elves. He just kind of sits there picking his nose and just gets everybody else to do all this stuff. Yeah, it's me having this Ballad incoming heal bonus. It is actually healing me. I'm not really doing anything particular. But that is certainly helping somewhat. Almost like just a full-on in-combat power morale region. Still only counts as one. Exactly. Look, hello, nearly punted in the water. Can't swim. Hobbit. It is actually quite a long-winded solo quest, this. Careful now, be on your guard. Can't walk like you, Legolas. Short legs. Yeah, it's quite an extensive quest. You don't realise how long it actually goes on for. It goes on for quite a while. I think. Yeah, double boss at the end, yeah. I just hope I don't get the again. I just hope I don't get the wraith as well. That could be fun. Rika, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You can have some epic sex, guy. There we go. Marvelous. Mercy buckets. There we go. Caller of the bog. He's a pain. $14,000. Going it off. He's tickling me, isn't he? He doesn't have to run around. I think he's quite funny. There you go. Boink. There we go. Didn't even get a scratch.
We are nearing the source of the evil.
We're nearing the source of the evil. It's that dodgy HP. Never catch up. Take him out first. Two of them. Now, do you reckon we're going to get the Wraith in the final fight? I'm feeling a bit dubious because there's been a lot of fighting I've done here and I've not had to yet. I'm like, 17k, 3, well, nearly 4. Quite a bit of dread, and I wouldn't want to deal with a Wraith as well. Cool. Anyway.
Dread has passed, but the memory is evil. How can I be of service?
Legolas pursued the Nazgul and hindered his plans to ally with the wood trolls. But the ring wraith escaped. The Nazgul must be
Ring Wraith
found,
escaped.
for he is certainly aware that the One Ring has entered Rivendell, though it is hoped that Elrond's vigil keeps him blind to the secret ways. As long as one of the 9 remains abroad, we cannot hope to leave Rivendell, for neither the ring nor the ring bearer would pass safely beyond the bounds of the Trollshaws.
There we go.
How can I be of
Legolas.
service?
Okay, so the Edelhard tokens. That's a possibility. Can't use them till level 40, but I'm quite close to that anyway. What's the Lady Slipper Orchid of Fate? Never seen that before. The Lady Slipper Orchid of Fate. And that's level 40 as well. So that's a bow I can't use anyway. Tracker trouser medium, the helm. So it's either, yeah, see, that's no good for me. I'm actually going to take the Edelhard tokens, which I can't actually use until level 50, but I think they'll actually help. I'm going to take them.
Will you lend me your ear?
Dr. Elrond. Oop. Oh, we're so close to dinging. How many do we need? 8,000. Oh. 8,000. Oh, blimey, Charlie. 8 grand. Can't see the floor. Camera angle's a bit wonky. Let's head towards it. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh. Soon be there. Soon be there. Eee. Right, back up the stairs. How can I be of service?
Hope is not in vain. A strange fate brings you hither.
Talk to glowing in the Misties. Okay, that's the next one. Oh, nice. Starting to give us 3,000. Damn it. Okay. Away we go. Okay. Head up this way. We're going to the Misties. We're just going to find glowing. Just hand that quest in. And then if we're still a little bit short, because I am a hobbit, I may go to... There's a big puddle of water there. Let's not go that way. I may go across to Estildin just to speak to Devon and handle that one in. That's a little bit above our level. But we did have... Okay, yeah, they're level 40. Would be there. So when you hear... this is your kind of split off point again. Where you can either go into Angmar around level 40. Or that's where I've gone and collected stuff already. Or if you wanted to, you could head into the Misties. Which is obviously where we're very close to now. So decisions, eh? Lots of decisions. But we'll go up here just to grab our horse route. The route of the horse. go. This is still one of my favorite areas, only because I think it was such a difference from the original areas around Willis. Thank you very much for the follow. There's some epic sax guy for you. Yeah, I always thought it was such a spectacular area. It was so different to everywhere else in the original Shadows of Angmar. You know, we're up in the Misty Mountains. We're up in the snow. They always thought the snow effect. They always did snow effect very, very nice as well. Yeah, the trees are very triangular, but you know, hey ho, can't have everything. New deed, high passes. Remote quest. Relic fragments. Another remote quest. All sorts of stuff. Why there's hello. Shadowy Wraith. Do you know what? I'm gonna take him out. Dead. Thank you. Ah. No lurker. Indeed, ruins of the Misty Mountains. Okay, so that's only 4 places we need to find. We'll speak to the stable master. Excuse me.
Well met.
Well met.
Hail! Have you come to heed the summons to war?
Yeah, we can't do anything about that. Yeah, you can. You definitely can get easily lost in Goblin Camp.
Dawdling. I would be
Okay,
grateful for
sure.
your assistance.
Find the Goblin Camp. Okay, so that is literally Goblin Camp over there. Okay. So gotta remove that. I will remove that one. Unwitting Scavengers. We can probably do that one really quick because that is the Snow Lurker-Durkers. There was one literally just around this corner. We'll do clear if we can clear that one up very, very quickly. Oh. X. Two. Another one there. Snow Beast. Not what we needed. Some wood over there. Would you believe it? Inyar's. Oh, tent to the Jinya. Oh, God, there she goes. The old Jenga tower. Good on it, good on it. Hector, to be honest, my best LOTRO memory is still more expensive. The best one to my mind. You could easily get lost there for dozens of hours simply contemplated. Yeah, it was good. I mean, I enjoyed the expansion of Moria. I always thought it should have been a bit more dark and dingier. That was my only complaint. But other than that, I thought it was very well done, and it was a huge expansion. Definitely a huge expansion. Huge. It was huge. But marvelous. Come on. Just need one more. One more, you pesky little blighters. Where are you? Yeah, long-legged snow beast things. Can't get it yet. We can't get it yet. It's around here somewhere. Yes, I did. I thought it was okay. I think it was a little bit shallow though. But yeah, I have played it. I did get it at launch. I generally, if anything's got Tolkien kind of based games, I do tend to buy them. But yeah, it didn't really hold me. I was a bit, okay. It was a kind of a C rating, maybe a D. Yeah, I think it was just a little bit shallow. There are all snow lynxes around here. Just need one more. Yeah. Oh, come on. Stop teasing me. You know you want to give me that last one. Just give me that last one. Where are you? Gonna make me travel at you. As soon as I waltz off, I'm gonna bump into one. And I'll think, I'm gonna come all the way back again. No links, no links. Lurker Durker. Is this going to be the one? Is it going to be the one? No. We've got to take that back to Glorgenglair. Or Glorenglair, rather. How much would it be? 554. Right, we're just going to pew some things around here then. 250. So, okay, only a couple of things. Snow beast. Right, how many? Oh god, really? 54 XP. 54 XP. Right, got nuclear on it. And boom! There we go. Oh shit! And the shadowy wraith as well. As you see him spawn there, I was too busy like, yay, level 40. Right, I need to fear him off because he's kicking my ass. Oh. Hello. He's still kicking my ass here. There he is, he's down. So right as a gift for hitting level 40, he turns up. Email. Friend, a gift for a hero. Cool. Done. New skirmish available. Skirmishes aren't available, but they're still sending the notifications. So, yeah, you can't get them yet. Hector, the best word to express is mentioned shallow. I like the style. My friend did enjoy that too, but the game really unfolds when you get to Daradelf region or beyond that. One solely damaged by Balrog. Yeah, I think I was just about there. I think that was the problem. And the other thing, I was constantly getting attacked by the goblins, and they were just damaging all the time. I don't know if it's improved. I will probably go back to it at some point, definitely. Just, you know, because I enjoyed it.
What do you
Right, let's just go back to Rivendell Stables. Look at the split. Hand into to Glorenglair. And then that will probably be it. All splendiferous. Right, let's see. Glorenglair, where are you? Oh, you're over there, aren't you? Oh, she's the silly person, isn't she? That's like, oh, I found this. Doesn't learn. That's why she's not ready to be a proper scholar.
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Hello, Ross. Excuse me. Excuse me. I've done a fair amount of talking today. Hogging the throat. Right, Got a lot of stuff in our bags as well, which we probably need to sort out. Sell stuff and do stuff with. How are we looking? We've got a point to spend. I think, is that one? Yeah, see the Coda of Fury. Yeah, I've got the Coda of Melody. Okay, we've got another one. That's good. We'll go with that. Yeah, I don't think the race on this character. I think the Minstrel has it relatively easy if you're in the correct stance, but yeah, because you've got tools available to you. Delaros is the library. Oh, he's in the library. Okay. The class does have a good ability to, you can fear off the wraiths. You can stun them and get a corruption. And then if you're using a specific stance like this one, you can have another corruption removal should you need it. And then you've got your own self heals as well. And yeah, you can all build up. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's seen him. He's there. What's he doing over there?
How can I be of service? Might you spare a moment of your time?
We'll collect that. But boys and girls, I'm going to call it quits there for the evening. It's getting quite late here in the UK, and yeah, I'm back to work now, so I've got, early starts and, late nights. Always mix. Always good though. But it's been an absolute pleasure this evening. I know we had the little hiccup where we couldn't get on the server, but hey ho, it got fixed and we had a good time anyway, even if I did not crash the server. I'll just definitely point that out. Thanks to Willis for the follow. Rika, thank you for the follow. Lammy, thank you for the follow. Sly the Petty, thank you for the sub. Lord Shawarma, thank you for the follow. Grim NL, thank you for the follow. Crypt Lord, thank you for the follow. Dibsy, thank you for the follow. Derp Darp, thank you for the follow. Just coming in there. Doc Parnas, thank you for the follow. Who else? That's all for today. Yeah, it was absolutely fabulous. Great stream. So many of you stuck around. You're an absolute pleasure, and I hope you keep coming back because that's what I do it for. But yeah, I'm just going to press the right button. Remind you that you can join me on Twitter, YouTube, and also on my Discord if you want. No obligation, and if you do want to join a little kinship on the Mordor server, just hit me up on Mozart, MOZZART, and we can lob you in there as a little freebie. But yes, folks, it's been a pleasure. I've been your host for the evening. Hope you have a good rest of your evening or going to sleep or whatever you're doing. But we shall see you again soon. Take care, folks. Bye for now. The button didn't work. It's doing it again. Oh, I'll press that one. There we go. Technology. Works perfectly every time. Broken it. Bye.